one point, so I might have to leave for like a minute, but I'll just let people know if like someone's talking or something or doing something. I'll just like one point, so I might have to leave for like a minute. Be right back, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. And just like last time, if there's ever a point where you guys are needing a minute to step away to go to the bathroom, or needing more than like a minute to just run to the bathroom or something, just let me know. I'm always fine with just saying, okay, we're gonna take 5 and then move and then get back going with it. It's no biggie. It'd happen if we were all around a table as well,
Yeah.
I think... Okay, so I have everyone who's rolled so far. I have your destiny points. I have given you guys 2 white. You're welcome from my roll. You guys also are starting with 1 dark side point because of a thing that happened in between sessions. That only 1 or 2 people will know about.
My money's on the prisoner dying.
The prisoner is not dead.
He's just toothless.
I killed Private Pile or whatever off screen.
Not Private Party.
You killed Dressel off screen.
Please do not start the interrogation again with how bad you were doing it last time.
It's not my fault I'm rolling against 3 reds, okay?
We didn't get anything out of that shit.
I can only be just, like, carried so hard by my luck.
You're not the main character.
Star Wars Boba Man.
It's not like
58.
last time where he managed to talk us out of the entire campaign in 30 minutes.
And pass 3 pilot checks.
I think everyone can be thanked for that one.
I think the bot will kill me for this. I don't know. Yeah, the bot killed me. I'll send it to you, Braun. That's the player list.
I could just make you VIP and you wouldn't be doing this, actually.
Okay, if you want to.
Hang on.
Your call.
I can do it.
You're the boss
fine.
here.
VIP. Wouldn't this work? Or do I have to go? Yeah, there you go. Try posting it again.
I'll just make a command.
No.
But try posting and just we can also check if you can actually post. Yeah, you should be good now.
Perfect.
Oh, hang on. Be right back.
Can't believe I've been exposed.
Exposed for what?
Yeah, look at the player list.
Oh, is Bo live?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I don't see him.
Now I'm not following Bo. Shit.
Can't believe Bo blocked me.
Yeah. True.
He's going to be at the bottom of your following list at 0 viewers right now because Twitch is a very good software.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm following like every Atlas streamer from my server, so it sometimes takes a minute.
Let me do my initial roll.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, give me that
oh no, schizo.
And to think, you guys will never know what it is.
You don't get to see those rolls.
We'll hear it once he starts speaking gibberish again.
Swimmy will tell me.
If you want, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, I like it because then, because like any of these like personality things or anything that you guys want to do that you want to just keep between yourself and me, that will add in ambience and everything like that. Just let me know because then that's just something that makes it more interesting and fun for the rest of us. Small house rule. We are not going to use destiny points to cancel out each other. So I can't cancel out you guys can't cancel out me. It'll basically be like a first come, first serve to whoever can pull out a destiny point faster.
I'm fine with that. It keeps us from having that special moment of I use Destiny Point. Well, I use Destiny Point, and we just don't use them.
Oh,
me and Cass just go back and forth.
Shut up.
Yeah, we're trying to save Bo's life. We just keep flipping Destiny points at each other.
I make 1 red. Okay, well I make 1 yellow. Well, I make another yellow.
How does a droid suffer?
I am back now, by the way.
I said, how does a droid suffer strain?
His mechanical parts get overloaded.
He's leaking
hydraulic fluid.
He has a bad motivator.
Fix him!
Contrary to popular belief, we are not machines.
Fuck's sake, I was
Oh no,
drinking.
he's aware.
It's personality aware. Scary.
Oh god, I forgot you've got that whole personality thing going.
Yeah, that's
It's
I need to
schizophrenia.
roll. I wonder what's freaking gonna happen.
When is HK mode gonna kick in?
I've added more personality since last time.
You have.
I hate that you've been working on this.
I
The
used to
lore
just
has
have
been
like
expanding.
6 basic moods. I think I'm up to like 18 now.
I respect the hell out of that.
Man took basic moods and then put adaptations on his basic moods. You do you have like a mood circle now, so man, it just grows exponentially.
I was gonna say you need to have it
go
like
out.
you need to have like a family tree where you keep rolling down where to go.
Yeah.
I was.
You rolled an angry voice, and then you rolled like a wrathful one, and then just keeps going downwards, more and more specialized.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend the effort, but I might. I might do like a Google Doc where different moodlets can toggle. It would be very hard, but like it's like, oh, my empathy module has failed.
I love that.
Braun, I got a new profile picture for you. You're gonna hate.
I think
I'm
we're
not
just
clicking
waiting
I'm not
for.
clicking the screw again. Are you waiting for any?
We're waiting for. I want to say Bo and Jax.
I am ready.
Destiny point, and then we're good.
Wait, did I not
Oh, yeah, you have
roll?
to roll.
Did I not?
I
did
thought
not
I
see
did.
that.
Okay, I guess I fucked something up because I did type it in. I'll do it again. Is it
It says
slash?
Jack rolled.
What was it?
It
Slash
says
what?
Jack rolled. It's exclamation point E.
Oh, I did slash.
1W.
That's probably why.
Did I? Wait, did I miss Jax?
I don't see Jax or Lighter.
Yeah.
No, I don't see
I
it
have
either.
Cass. I have Cass, Braun, Swimmy, Schaefer, Vic, and me.
Yeah, he did.
Like that?
Oh,
Yes, perfect, Bo.
Oh, Jack is on the phone apparently. So.
Oh, okay. Here I'll roll for you, Jack. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Get real. Get real.
Get
You guys-
real.
You guys are canceling me out. Okay, so in the future, we will start like a traditional D&D session where, I'll let one of you guys basically tell from your point of view what happened. But just since this is, session 2, we're still continuing to learn the system and get used to it and everything, I'm just going to do a quick synopsis of what happened. Last time, our players started by being assembled on Mimban, this muddy hell world. It's a world that's been plagued by war for over 20 years now. The players, they're a motley bunch assembled from across the galaxy that were, brought in with a whole bunch of other Imperial Army conscripts. They were making up the next wave in a war that has no end in sight. They first met Captain Anderson, an older man who's been in the Imperial Army too long to count. He was grim with the new prospects, telling them about the horrors of Mimban. After a very quick briefing from him, he introduces Kairris, Braun's character, who's a diplomat with the Imperial Diplomatic Corps. She was joined by her aide, Vaalri, and their security droid, K2, K9. After, some introductions, she basically goes through and picks a bunch of soldiers. That becomes Cass, Cass, Bo, Schaefer. They were also assigned just another dude who's just basically, a private who's just been plucked up and picked for whatever reason to just go with them. They go inside the Imperial base, and they start going through the briefing, which is that the Imperial Senate, as like a sort of last hurrah, is attempting to negotiate a peace with the Mimbanese to end this war that's been going on since the Clone Wars, so 20 plus years. they have some questions, and they start going. The party basically has some hijinks as they try to get up to the front line. They have some trouble. We find out that K2, K9, or Swimmy, is not a good pilot, and almost crashes their speeder. They encounter some Mimbanese rebels who ambush them on the road, which results in even one of the Mimbanese being taken hostage, or captive. From there, they get up to the front lines. They meet with some of the soldiers and some of the commanders there. It leads to another bit of hijinks. We have Schaefer going soldier to soldier, basically accosting them for any sort of contraband they may have, where he finds some illegal and unsavory items that people should not have. The party then heads on into the mines, because their options for getting to Mimbanese territory is either going over the top of the trenches and charging, or going through an old hyperbaride mine. They have some trouble in there with some creatures that may have been a little too hard for them, but they prevailed with not just using violence, but also using their wits with the environment. And eventually they get to the edge of the cave, where we'll be starting. Before they leave the cave, they also attempt to interrogate this Private Hardy, this Imperial Army soldier that was sent with them, no idea why. It leads to them, discovering that his file's classified for some reason. They don't really know why, and they don't do well on the checks, so they can't, so he seems all above board. He seems great. And now here we are, just minutes after they step out of these dark hyperbaride mines, into the trenches. I'm going to give you guys the chance to roleplay and talk before I start, sort of pushing you in a direction.
I'm just kind of like looking around. Are the trenches like empty here?
Yes, these are. So let me go back to the map for a second, to show you, and just make sure you're prepared to zoom out to see that, because we're up in the north. The party is as quick as the mines were last session. The party is actually behind Mimbanese lines. They are, some miles away from the main front lines. There's still that artillery and just constant bombardment happening in the background, but it's behind them. It's behind you guys. It is, it's very clear that this mine route was actually a lot better than advertised, because the captain at that base had basically told you, yeah, I think these mines will get you guys to the edge of the Mimbanese territory. I don't know how far, but it'll get you to the edge at least. I'm going to move us back to the map. But yeah, so, or let me do a quick ping as well. These are the main trenches. You kind of can't see them. They're a little hard to see with how the map was built. But this is like the main line. We're about, here.
Okay.
In the Nanth Flatlands.
I'm just kind of like shaking my head at what I witnessed in the Tunnel of Hoa. Like, what the fuck's going on? And like, I feel like our commander is schizo ranting. But I'm not telling anybody still.
The private, he's got his little double pistols and he's holding on to them. He's clutching one of them. He's, kind of just looking around nervously not out towards the trenches, but just at you guys, because he was just almost interrogated. You're basically interrogated, 10 minutes ago.
You could put those away, Private.
He just sort of nods and says, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And he slides the pistol into his holster.
Oh, I gotta zoom in to read Schaefer's name 1 second. Haro, do you see anything?
Haro is a bit busy sitting around shaking right now.
What are you shaking for?
It's nothing. It's just the cold.
I kind of glance over to our resident doctor.
I'm just kind of watching him right now, making sure he's... Should I run a check on him to see if he's okay?
Go ahead and do that while we have the time.
He could be suffering from withdrawal.
Alright. Should I roll medicine on him?
Yeah, do a give me a 1 difficulty.
What color?
Damn, it's that obvious.
Yeah, and Schaefer, I'm gonna message you something quick as well.
Yeah,
Is the one difficulty a red?
It's a purple, sorry.
Okay.
Schaefer, it's funny that you did that because I actually had that written down and ready.
You did?
I did. I had it written down, so there you go. Oh my god.
I'm a specialist.
Damn.
Well, so what you can tell about the man is these are some sort of withdrawal, almost, sort of like withdrawal symptoms. You're not really certain if it is. You're not really certain, what kind of substance it may be, or, like you're like, 60% sure, like, okay, yeah, this is kind of like what I've seen with withdrawal on some of the other worlds I've served on. But you don't really know, you guys are all new to the planet. It could also be, for all you know, Cass, it could also be, Schaefer's Haro is just having a tough time adjusting to the world and the weather and the environment.
I'll pat him on the shoulder. If you need any help later, talk to me then. Just keep it together.
Yeah, sure, it's just a cold affecting me, dude. Just a cold. I'm getting too old for this shit.
You've been through worse, soldier.
Yeah, true.
Not only a doctor, a psychiatrist too.
I hate the voice so much.
I love it.
It kills me every time. I just keep thinking minerals.
Build more pylons. The Braun, did you also see what I had sent you?
The phrase or whatever.
Yeah, did I send that to you?
Yeah, you sent. I got that. I got that open.
So, whenever you guys are ready to go, you guys can push on.
I think we're all ready.
Yeah.
Schaefer's not ready. He's going through withdrawal.
I'm gonna get on. Get moving. Trying to keep it together. Get moving.
Right, we need to form like a battle line. Bo, you're out of line.
Oh
I
no.
just love his icon.
Such a good icon.
It's
We'll get-
what he's doing over there.
We'll get character art one day.
I think, yeah, he might actually just be doing how he looks. Seeing how he's unresponsive.
All vibing.
He's getting his food.
Yeah, you might be
I
getting
was
it.
just getting my food literally right now.
Yeah.
This is
No problem at all.
we were all formed up. We were all formed up in the line, and you were just like not
He
receiving.
was just eating his ration.
got like
Let
a
him eat
hobbit
his
in the back.
ration.
Yeah, I'm eating my ration right now, that's why.
His ration pack is still there. You can still see that he's littering on Mimban. Go pick up your...
Pick up that can.
Yeah,
they
pick
didn't
up
give
the
me
trash.
my fucking cookies, the bastards. This is the reason I ordered Subway. Fuck him, man.
There is no cookies on Mimban, bro.
Bo's gonna have like an Imperial warrant officer give him like a 10 credit fine for littering.
Yeah.
Some Mimbanese gonna turn it into an IED.
It's new obligation for Bo. He needs to find his cookies.
It's worth
Size
20.
10,
It's worth
at
yeah.
least.
Come on, I was saying size 20.
That's true enough.
I'm guessing we'll well, you'll explain how obligation and duty roles work once we get there.
Yeah, so let me take a second for that now. Obligation and duty are your sort of character's background. It's why you're associated with an organization in terms of duty. Duty was built mostly for the players playing in the rebellion, but it also works the other way as well with a little bit of homebrewing. An obligation works as like your it's your character's backstory and how things that were in their backstory influence them. So if your character is an addict, and depending on the size of it, it may be very big, and it may be very negative for your character if you're not sating that obligation. Or for some, if like you had a bounty on your head, maybe if I was rolling for obligation during the session, maybe whatever I had planned is going out the window because now a bounty hunter's on your trail, and they're going to encounter you guys at some point. And with obligation as well, the goal, at least how I've always seen it as a player and a DM, is that your goal is to eventually overcome it in some form.
Or you can gain new ones, right?
Yeah, you will. It will be it's a very fluid system. The main reason I, as a DM, have not done obligation roles is because this is the story, yes, but it's also a sort of prologue. So I'm not gonna, suddenly make a bounty hunter come on down to this war-torn planet that, the Imperials have cracked down on travel to and from,
Yeah.
Your family isn't going to be calling you like, hello, is everything going okay?
Yeah.
I got a gun for you.
We're gonna take 20 minutes to RP out this phone call as well.
So that was a good reference. There is ancient slug throwers. You can get one from your family.
Right.
Are you here now, Jack? I think we're all here now then. Except for Boehm and his cookies.
I am here.
Spooked me, Jack. I didn't hear you.
Alright, so we go with it.
Yeah, we're all ready. And away we go.
Yeah. Where do you want to go? Where are you guys heading? On the map, at least.
Well,
There'll be times when we're not using the battle maps as well, just so you know. I put a lot of time into making these maps, so I'm trying to also get the most use out of them.
Is there any sort of village or trading hub or anything nearby?
If we're dressed as a bunch of Imperials behind Membany's lines,
I'm not the one building the
we
maps,
might
by
want
the
to
way.
disguise
I'm trying to figure out where we are. And what's the best way to contact the locals?
Braun, you do have
Ryan
your
is the
data
DM.
pad if you want to, pull up the map that the Empire gave you.
Alright, I'll do that.
And, look at that.
Let's whip that out. Get this out into a tray. Alright, so... And we have no idea where the Membany's High Command is, actually at, right?
Nope, you just know the name of your contact, and your, how to confirm it's you and him.
Can I find any info on him on the data pad? Where he might be?
Yeah, that's not going to be classified or anything. So you'd know that your contact, Dasantono, he is, you know that he's been commanding his own cell of rebels associated with the Mimbanese for about 15 years now. He's been fighting, an active combatant. He usually stays in the northeast of the Nanth Flatlands. And generally what you find on him, and maybe if you had even talked to some troopers back at the base, is that he's someone the Imperials don't like to fuck with because he is a very harsh, ruthless man.
He's like Saw Gerrera.
Yes. Just not as much resources.
Okay. So we are in like his territory right now.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have a flare gun on us, do we?
Don't think so, no.
I could throw a grenade if you wanted.
Throw a grenade straight up into the air, and then we'll play hot potato.
Best I can do for you is a mess kit.
We're gonna blow up a mess kit.
I'm gonna use it to cook food.
And so we have like,
All right now.
but we now have no clue where he actually is, right?
No, and even Braun, your contacts with the Imperial Diplomatic Corps, they just know, he's in the Nanth Flatlands and he's expecting you.
It's just, we just have to find him.
Yeah, exactly. It's known that he's here, and he knows that you know who he is, and you know that he knows to expect you.
I'm just kind of gonna turn to the whole group and just be like, if you spot any Mimbani soldier, you're what's the term again? I can't even remember it. 1 second.
Shoot to kill?
Detain.
No, the thing for orders of engagement. That's what I'm thinking of. Your orders of engagement. You do not shoot first. From here on out, we do not shoot first.
Yes, master.
You're right.
He sounded sad with that one.
I just kind of look at
How you
Haro,
like, Bill?
and I'm just like, we nod at each other, or I nod at him.
I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna start walking. I'm just gonna jump
Yeah.
out of like the trench here and just start walking across the field.
And if anyone wants to give me a 2 difficulty perception check, you can as well.
Right, sure.
It's
I'll do
open
it.
ended.
Perception, right?
I can do. I
Yes.
can do it as well.
As many of you guys can as well as you
Braun,
want.
let's go.
At
All of us
two-
roll perception.
So,
go, go,
how
go.
Two
so
difficulty,
that would
you said?
be EED
2 purple, and then whatever you...
2P. Where's my perception?
Yeah, EED, 2P, and then whatever you have for
Yeah,
perception.
I'm looking for perception.
Okay.
1 yellow and 2 green.
We're really struggling on the rolls already, guys.
Mine was fine.
You're not against the...
Oh, I had a failure. Wow.
So Vic and Schaefer,
Yeah.
you guys notice,
I rolled the wrong die there, I think. Yeah.
did you?
Yeah, I was supposed to...
Oh, you didn't.
based on what you just told me. Do it again.
Don't worry, we got this. Okay, you had 2 success still. I got you, Schaefer. Don't worry. I rolled a threat, and that cancels out Schaefer's advantage. So Schaefer and Vic, what you guys notice is off to the northeast. And it seems like sort of behind the next line of trenches that are across this field that you guys are in, you see a, just like barely making it out, just a bit of smoke just rising into the sky.
I see some smoke in the east, guys.
Can confirm. Also see the smoke. Can I pull out the electro binoculars to look at the smoke, or is it like behind the trench, so it's just a smoke stack?
So
like it's not direct line of sight.
yeah, no, I'm just looking at what the electro binoculars do again. So you see, Vic, when you look through it, a little ways past the next trench line, a ridge rising up, and you see some figures moving on this ridge, besides some older-looking Duracrete bunkers. Duracrete is also Star Wars concrete, because it just can't be concrete for whatever reason.
It can't
Yeah,
be
you have
steel.
to put a
It's Duras.
zero. Yeah,
Yeah,
put a
it's
zero in
Duracrete.
front of everything.
Exactly. Now you guys get it.
What do you see?
Alright, I think I can see some figures moving around these bunkers way in the distance. Haro, can you confirm?
Schaefer sleep.
Schaefer is
Doesn't he
withdrawing
just
again.
see shit just because, you know?
He's a sniper.
He also has electro binoculars.
Yeah, he also has the binos.
I
can
actually
take
also
advantage.
have some if someone wants to borrow them.
Well, my character isn't thinking straight right now. Okay.
I just kind of turn back to everyone. Weapons holstered. Let me do the talking to these unknown individuals.
Yes, ma'am.
So you guys are gonna start heading your way there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just make sure I have the right map. The journey over there is pretty uneventful. You know, you cross over the lines. It's destroyed. Nothing really exciting. You know, what you can see is, you know, you come out into this field. It's sort of where the page gets black for you guys. That's it's sort of like the hill. It's like your guys are on a hill, and it's like dropping. So that's why you can't see there. But then you do see up in the distance, you do see this ridge up at the top of the page. You know, with the bunkers. So if you scroll up, you will see that.
Yeah.
You only live once. I just kind of start walking forward.
The hill also, it starts to, you know, decline, you know, about here. You know, right at the edge, basically, of, you know, what you guys have.
So can I like peek over it?
Sure.
All right. Should I just roll perception?
Yeah. Give me just a 1 difficulty perception, 1 purple.
Okay.
I'm not that mean today.
All right.
So you sort of peer down the hill, and what you do see is, like Vic had noticed, some people on the ridge, you know, far away. There's a couple people in this sort of divot, this sort of, you know, decline in the hill. You know, they are Mimbanese, they're armed, and at the very least, right now, it doesn't seem like you've been noticed.
Which one of us has the teeth again?
I had given all of them
I
to
have the
Haro,
I'm just gonna
except for one.
I'm just gonna beckon Haro over to me. I just kind of start like shoveling the ground like with my hands. I'm just like put the teeth in there. I don't want you to get frisked.
I do what she says. Do what she says.
I'm just gonna like I had the idea for this like I'm just shoveling the dirt like over the teeth and just burying them.
Yeah.
Swimmy.
Yes.
Give me a 2 purple stealth roll.
Right. Uh-oh.
I just realized we do have this hulking droid.
Let's see.
Covered in bug armor.
Stuff. Oh, I'm pretty okay. 2 greens, 2 purples. Uh-oh.
I'm pretty okay.
So, you know, as you start to, you know, walk over the road, this bombed out road, the Mimbanese that are down the hill, you know, sort of just peer up. And suddenly within, you know, their native tongue, you just start hearing shouting from them as they're pointing their blasters up at you. They're not firing yet, but they're pointing at you.
I'm just gonna stand up and just like hold my hands up like I'm not a threat.
You did the same as Braun.
It's at this time that you guys would also notice at the crest of the hill, at this ridge, more Mimbonese sort of milling around. And as the Mimbonese at the bottom of the hill, down here, start to yell at you guys, this turret right here, and let's see if I can remove this successfully. This turret points at you guys.
Great.
Basantono? I'm just kind of looking around at them.
I kind of hide behind everyone else.
Yes, the hero.
Hiding behind the doctor, what a hero.
I'm slowly pulling back behind the robot.
The Mimbonese, sort of point their guns at this motley crew, and one of them, who seems to be a leader, shouts, and I'm gonna say Swimmy picks that up as shoot them.
Darkness comes before dawn?
There's no response. They don't even, look at you any different. Please give me a... And of course, the one folder I did not open has what I need in it. Please give me vigilance checks, everyone. No difficulty.
Will the fighting be affected by that as well?
Right now, Schaefer, it's just going to be one black die in every roll. Along with anything else I throw at you.
Look at that.
I mean,
3 success.
Main character
and a
again,
triumph.
main character.
3 success and
Main
a triumph.
character.
Holy shit.
Where's that resource folder I had?
Man.
I had all my tabs open, and I was like, I have everything I need. I did not. I will take that shame. Okay, I'll find it. Nevertheless, let me just do a quick roll for the Mimbonese. I just gotta see if they get anything for vigilance. No, they don't. Okay, so let's see.
I need you to carry this.
Why do I feel 30 damage coming my way again?
Don't worry about it. No, I'm just counting out the initiative. If you guys want to do like initial movements, I will say you can move up to here, where I'm pinging, and you can move as far away as here within this first like sort of pre-round. While I just quickly add up your initiatives.
Of course.
Of course.
It's all fucking happening.
I'm just gonna pull back a little bit.
I'm gonna stay hidden behind the robot, standing shaking.
That's true. Maybe the lasers will bounce off of Swimmy's shell. We can just like use him as like a mobile shield.
True.
I have been known to be a strong male role model.
Bo, is that you coming in with a fucking... Wait, is that you, Bo, with the fucking Triumph?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
And he immediately ran into the ditch.
He is the main character after all.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's rolled triumph so far then? Because I've done it twice now.
I think so.
I rolled a triumph like last time, but it was just kind of. It was. I think it wasn't during the like perception check in the beginning.
Oh.
You know, Swimmy, I just realized something. We're on top of a hill and there's bushes down below. Be careful.
Oh no.
Okay, so let me see. I have Bo, Cass, Vic, Braun, Jack, Schaefer.
Tempted to do something stupid, but I don't think I should.
Swimmy. I don't have
I
yours.
just rolled a blank.
Oh, you just rolled a blank.
I'm back. If we all just died,
I don't even know what that means.
Braun, should I do something stupid?
you should do something stupid.
Alright, that's my pre-move.
Okay, so the roll order is Bo Cohen, Cass, Vic, NPCs, Braun, Jack, Swimmy, Schaefer. Bo, you are up.
All right, so we have permission to fire, right, Braun?
Well, yeah, like it's,
All right.
it looks like they are about to shoot. So I will
Weapons are not
say
firing
I haven't
first.
given the order to shoot, but I would say I'm not going to care.
Okay,
Probably.
can you do a dual wielding shot, or is that not possible? Like,
Oh,
Can you do? Wait, can you do what kind of shot, Bo?
like dual wielding? Is that possible?
You want to have both of your guns in your hands and shoot?
I want to use my heavy blaster pistol and my blaster rifle at the same time.
I am.
You're Rambo.
Oh, he's done it before.
Yeah, exactly. I'm overconfident after the last engagement, and I want to target the guy that's closest to me.
Oh my god. I have to. One moment.
Why do you have to make things so complicated?
Can I do?
Yeah, Bo.
You're making the man struggle.
I'm sorry if it's too much. I'll just change
Yeah.
my thing if that's the case.
No, it's okay if you just don't mind waiting a second while I just pull it up.
I'm shooting my Deagle and my AR-15.
You know, so actually, might be a question. What are you akimboing?
Well, I'm akimboing a blaster rifle and a heavy blaster pistol, PBOB.
He's gonna roll a failure and like shoot Koss or something.
How would I? You guys are out of the way. It's not possible, okay?
Is this why you ran over there?
Bo.
Wait,
If you aim at the guy to the right and you hit me,
No, I'm aiming
you
to the
will
guy
have
that's the
knife
closest
in
to
your
me.
back.
The guy that's closest to me.
We need to do the fact
A2,
check.
please shoot him if he hits me.
I'm getting
the
the
closest to you. I'm
ruler out.
scared
We're
now.
I'm getting the
That is
ruler
true.
out.
He's actually closer than the other one. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm aiming the other way. Come on.
If you fail next, then maybe.
I know he's behind a
gonna
rock
slip.
and all, but I'm also in cover. I want to put that out there. All my rounds could just go into, like, you know, the hole that I'm in.
The core rulebooks are failing me right now. I'm gonna do GM prerogative and say that I am going to increase the difficulty on your roll when you do it. So if you want to, yes, I will just increase the difficulty.
Okay, if the rules are failing, then I won't do it. If it's not allowed, we're just gonna keep it within the rules.
No, I'm pretty sure it's allowed. It just trying to quickly find it is always just a pain in the ass.
Okay, I'll change it. I want to throw a grenade at the guy that's up in front of me because he's behind a rock. Actually, I'm throwing a grenade at him instead.
Not a single round has been fired, and Bo's like, "Let me throw a grenade." In
This
I'm
man
waiting
has
for the
5
shrapnel
health.
to hit me.
I want to throw a grenade behind him.
It's gonna be it's 2 purple, Bo.
2 purple. Hang on, I gotta
Yeah, 2
remove what my cat typed.
This is
Now, what does the grenade use then? What weapons qualification
Your
is that?
grenade uses. Look in, so I don't give you the wrong thing. It gives you. It's using your ranged light skill.
Okay, so 1 yellow and 2 green.
Yes. And then 2 purple. Okay, so you sort of crouching down behind this rock, outcropping, and the grenade. The timing isn't there, so it hits against the rock, like right about here, sort of, when it detonates. blasting the man backwards as shrapnel from the rock, already joining the grenade shrapnel, just goes everywhere. So that's a 8 damage, 9 damage, 6 damage. Bo, you've killed this man.
Thank God.
Okay. Cass, you're up.
All right. How far can I move before strain? Like how many squares?
Let's see, where are you? You could probably get to about here before strain. Right up around here.
All right, I'm just
where
gonna
the
move
hill sort of
about
starts dipping.
here. I'm gonna shoot at the one over just past Vaalri up here.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's... I'm gonna say that's about long range, so that's 3 purple. And I still can't find where this fucking folder went that I had.
Vic, you just had to fucking stand in front of the bastard, didn't you?
Trust me.
Melee,
You're a detriment to the team.
Melee character.
It's a melee character. I'm cooking. Also, we're in a crater, Jack. He was in cover.
Oh God.
So the shots go wide, Cass. They go wide, but it's still, while it doesn't hit the man, he sort of ducks down back behind the rock, sort of trying to keep himself safe. Yeah. Vic, you're up.
All right. Since I'm assuming I'm engaged with the guy in front of me.
Yes.
I pull out my vibro knife and aim for his throat. Try to grab him. Put him as a human shield between me and his friends.
Oh my God. That is 2 purple, I believe, for engaged.
All right. It's a melee one, right?
Yes.
Right.
Can't wait for this.
Oh.
So, Vic, your blade does, let's see, 4, 5 damage. So, as you sort of grab and stab, you end up doing 1 point of damage to him in the process. But you are kind of holding on to him.
So I do have him as like a...
Yeah, as a human shield.
Alright.
It was nice knowing you, Vic.
I have a human shield, alright?
I don't think they care.
For how long? Yeah.
Let's see. Ron said I should do the stupid thing. I'm doing the stupid thing.
The stupid thing is always the fun thing, though. Let's be honest.
True.
Okay. NPC turn. I'm gonna go down the list.
Lord have mercy.
Afraid of the turret.
You roll initiative for Private Hardy, by the way?
He's included with the NPCs.
Oh, okay.
So he'll also have his turn after I do the NPCs. So up top, we got these guys over here. They are a squad of Mimbani, so I'm gonna turn their nameplate on. There's 3 of them there. They start moving towards the ladder that brings them down the ridge. They all sort of get down and get to about here. And that is them. The lieutenant moves into the bunker. He's out of sight. But from the bunker comes a couple blasts from him and the man on the E-web. So the lieutenant has a bola carbine. So that's a... And he's going to shoot at Vic. So that's about long range, so 3 purple. His shots go wide, but in the process, also, one of them slams into the leg of the soldier that Vic is holding hostage.
Thank you for the subs. Again, as last time,
and
I don't
there's
really
just a very
talk
loud
to chat or
scream
comment on subs
into
and
Vic's
donations and
ear
stuff while
as
we're
this
doing this.
carbine energy bolt just slams into his leg, and he's still just sort of held up only by Vic, but he's sort of slumping now. The man on the E-Web turns to fire at Bo.
Please.
Hey, I'm in cover. I just want to put that out there.
He is in cover, so he will have a setback die on his.
You know there are dark side points.
Yeah, but do I want to use it yet? I gotta save it, you know. I gotta really value the dark side points. Which that is a reminder that, you know, use them as you have them. You know, don't just hold on to these and be like, I'm never gonna use my dark side points or light side points for you guys. Just use them. This is a heavy weapon, so he has 2 agility, so it's a long range shot. So that's D, 2G, 3P, and 1 black. Did not add the black end.
You have to write BLK, not B.
Is it BK?
BLK.
ELK.
BLK, okay.
Yeah, that's what I fucked up last.
There we go. Oh my god. So, the carbine, the shots really are just going wild all around Bo, and while none of them actually hit him, I am going to say that just the stress of that situation, Bo, give me a 3 purple cool roll. 3 purple cool.
Yeah, got you. Where's my cool 2G?
Sorry. 3 purple discipline. I forgot we have discipline.
Discipline.
Both work, but I want to use discipline because I never use discipline.
So that would be 2D, right? Or is that deception? That would...
Your discipline is...
Oh, 2G, sorry. I don't know why I typed
2G,
G.
yeah.
I have a 2G, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. All good.
I don't know why I thought G. Did I fuck that up?
No. It just
No, you
canceled,
didn't.
didn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it just all cancels out. I'm gonna say, Bo, you're gonna take 2 strain damage. Just you weren't fully able to overcome the stress, but you're not physically wounded. You're a little mentally shaken. But...
Yeah, I understand.
He's being fired upon like a heavy MG and he's just sitting there like, huh?
What's going on?
Y'all hear some?
This guy is still sort of down prone, but he's gonna move just towards the other end of the rock for some better cover. He doesn't do any firing or anything. And then our good friend Private Hardy. And why is his... There he is. I was looking for his card. He moves up near these rocks. And just without a second thought, he pulls out one of his pistols and just starts shooting at the human shield Vic has.
Oh.
That's
that cool. Difficulty is good for that.
Private Hardy moment.
It's revenge for the mine.
Yeah.
Trick in the head.
Your hearing is going.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I have my soundproof Bose headphones on.
Oh my god. Let's see, how much damage does his weapon do? Vic, the shot grazes your shoulder, and you take 2 damage.
Thanks, Private Hardy. I yell obscenities at the private.
Yeah. Braun, you're up.
Alright. You think I could get to here? If I can ping? I'm on the wrong thing. Can I get to there?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna get to there. And when I'm here, I'm gonna pull out my holdout blaster. And I'm gonna shoot at the group of 3 soldiers that just came down the ladder. And
Okay.
I do want to use a destiny point.
Okay, that is let me move the destiny points. That is 2 purple difficulty.
Okay.
But also, depending on what you want to change. You can upgrade one of your die, so like a green to a yellow. You can add another green in, or you can downgrade. You could get rid of one of my purples.
I'll go with the upgrade to yellow. So it'll be 2 yellow and then 1 green since I have 1 yellow and 2 green.
Yes.
I don't add a yellow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can upgrade to yellow, but you can't add yellows. And then 2 purple. And I still haven't found this fucking folder that we had. It was a great folder.
Well done, Braun.
I got 1 success.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Braun, how much damage does it do?
Let me check. Hold up, blaster. Equipment.
5 damage. Braun, your blasts hit true, and you damage. You hit one of the guys. Whoops. You hit one of the guys, so they're down to 13 health. And the guy the Mimbanese that you hit, he sort of staggers backwards a little bit, while the rest are just sort of, like, come on, let's go.
Okay.
It is now Jack's turn.
I should have gotten rid of one of the purple.
Yeah, I kind of do the same. I just shoot towards the squad of enemies with my blaster.
Okay, do you want to move up at all, or do you want to stay where you are?
I'm staying cozy with this rock.
Okay, so that is going to be 3 purple. Oh, here we go. I found the folder. I'm going to relink it. I've been trying to find the folder. Okay, Jack, what did you use to shoot him with? Which
My
your
E11
Your E11.
blaster rifle.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 9 damage by default. So minus 3 is 6. So these guys are down to 7 health.
Ooh.
So your blasts, sort of ring out and echo across the hill, and as you start firing, one of the Mimbanese, not the one that Braun had shot just moments earlier, one of them just drops dead, while another does take hits as well. So, they're not looking too great. Swimmy, you're up.
All right. I see everyone running around and shooting as an invitation to play. So I turn around to Schaefer and I start trying to tickle him.
No.
Right, so his ability is a molester. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what kind of role that's gonna be.
It's got John Wayne Gacy protocols.
Okay, so Schaefer.
Yep.
Let me just look at Swimmy's sheet quick. Schaefer, give me a 3 purple discipline check.
That's a difficult one.
Yeah, it's a 3 purple. I'm using Swimmy's Braun, and that's he has 3 green for that.
I have to check my discipline. Okay. 2.
Discipline is willpower. So I don't think you have any skill in discipline, so that would be 2 green. Unless you want to use a destiny point. Overcome and sort of soldier on from the tickles, and you just start like you're this hardened veteran, this older man, and just this droid turns around and just starts tickling you, and you do start to sort of fall to the ground laughing. However, this is also a giant metal being tickling you, so you're also taking 1 point of damage.
What the fuck? Can I yell at the droid?
What the fuck?
Schaefer, it's your turn.
Shoot the droid.
I'm trying to get away from the droid. That's the plan. Get what I need to roll to get away from the droid.
Debating.
Roll to get away from the tickles.
Let me. After you tickle him, do you stop or do you like keep going?
I stop when it's not mutual, you know. He's not playing along.
You could not have phrased that worse.
Fucking stupid droid. What the fuck is wrong?
Mutual tickling. So you don't have to roll. You're just able to move away. That's what do you want to do, Schaefer?
I need to. My shakes are getting really bad, and I need to take a shot, and I know it. So I take my drugs.
So you take out this little vial, and you sort of just pour it on your arm. It's this it's this nice, colorful looking powder that you pour onto you, and you pour it straight just right onto your mud and guts covered gauntlet, and you just lean in to take a quick sniff of it.
Oh yeah!
And then you still have your action.
Take a shot at the guy in the turret.
Okay. So that's a 3 purple, but I'm also gonna be flipping a destiny point. So it's gonna be a 1 red, 2 purple attack roll against them. Against either of them, whichever one you want to shoot at.
One who is on the turret, obviously.
Okay.
2 purple and 1 red?
Yep.
So I don't get any of my shooting skills? Or...
Well, it's whatever your so like you're using your sniper rifle, so you have your
I have to add my 3
you have that dice pool, which is 3 yellow, 1 green, 1 blue.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And then I don't know. Yeah.
You check if everything's correct there before.
Yeah, I think that's what you have.
2 purple, 1 red, 3 yellow, 1 green. Yeah.
God damn.
So I know this man's soak, and I saw the damage for your weapon. Schaefer, it's literally 1 shot, 1 kill. The man slumps over the turret. The controls just causing it to start firing, and after a couple seconds, the man just falls out of the tower and onto the ground.
Let's shake the code.
I'm high on drugs, man.
So, Bo, you're up.
Okay. How far can I move without wasting my turn on just movement? Can I move?
So, with the system, right?
I do here.
You can get to there, and then if you wanted to, Bo, you could take 2 strain to give you an additional, bit of movement. So you can move to here with no strain taken, and then if you wanted to take strain, you could get to about here.
Okay. Oh, so I can get really close if I really want.
Yeah, you can get really close if you want to.
I'm gonna move here to start off with. Now, I know we talked about akimboing isn't possible. What about dual grenade throwing?
Well, look, I'll make it clear, right? I wasn't able to find the rule or the talent for it, but I'll let it happen. I'm just gonna upgrade the difficulty. Not like me upgrading it with a destiny point. I'm just gonna upgrade the difficulty.
Is it overkill?
Isn't it the attack with 2 weapons and the combat modifier for the akimbo shit? And the combat plus skills cheat sheet you linked in that folder.
There's a rule. There's also a rule for melee. I just saw, but it has attack for 2 weapons. It adds a purple.
Is it just purple?
It's a purple. Just open it up. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling it up too. Well, like I said, I just found this. So before I was just trying to look.
I was just looking through them, but I just saw that.
I was trying to look through the core rule books. That's why I was having some trouble finding it, so let's see.
Dual grenade throwing. Do you mean like putting 2 in one hand, or like overhand or overheading?
Oh, we
like,
can do 2 in one hand. Then I want to throw 4 grenades at once.
No, why? Overkill.
Okay. So, Bo, it's gonna add a purple to your roll. So if you're going for these guys, right? That's about medium range, so I'm gonna say that's 2 purple. So that's going to be, instead, if you're gonna use both your weapons, whether it's 2 grenades or 2 blasters, it's going to be 3 purple.
So okay,
Do it.
we're not doing the grenade thing again.
No, do it.
Actually,
Do it,
that's
no
you know
balls.
what we're doing. You know what we're doing.
your
We're
life.
going back.
Right.
Are there still 3 people in that group, or one of them dead, or what? Like,
One of them's dead.
okay, so there's 2 people in that group, right?
Yes.
All right, I pull out my blaster rifle and set it to stun, and I stun him.
This is
It's happening again.
Aw.
We
It's
need
happening
info.
again.
We need info, guys. Come on, let's.
We have
we
a
need
human shield if the
Guess
private
they're
would
gonna be
shoot
taking
him.
more teams.
That's true, but
Wait,
we
wait.
need more people.
We need the. There's also the. I guess we can't tell he's a lieutenant up in the tower, but.
So Bo, it's your blaster rifle. It's gonna be 2 purple.
2 EED, 2 P, and my blaster rifle, heavy. That is 2 yellow and 1 green. Alright, this can't possibly fail. Okay, never mind.
Man, maybe you should have gone with the double grenades. The shots go wild. They just completely go wild. Just slamming into the ridge behind the corpse of the soldier that fell before. And Cass, you're up.
All right. Would I be able to move down to that tree here without causing strain?
Yeah, you're good. If you did not care for cover, you could probably have gotten about here as well.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the 2 remaining Mimbanese with my sniper rifle.
Okay, go ahead. It's about that's 2 difficulty, 2 purple, 2 P. Okay, so let's see, Cass. So your sniper rifle does a base of 10 damage. And because there's 2 extra success, that brings it up to 12 damage. We then subtract 3 because of their soak. Cass, you're going for the group, right?
Aye.
Is that what you said you were going for?
Yeah, he's going for the group.
Okay, so they're both dead. You just quickly gun them down.
I'd like to think he got a collateral on them. For my
Yeah,
head cannon.
like you hit one and somehow it like slammed into him and then ricocheted off of him into the guy next to him.
Well, the weapon does have pierce.
Yeah, so you could think of it as either like the shot ricocheting after hitting the first guy and just slamming into the other, or they're just both one behind the other and the shot just goes through them. And that group is down. Vic, you're up.
Alright. How far can I move with my, since he's, kind of has missing 1 leg or has a wound in the leg?
I'm gonna say, Vic, that I would like give me a 1 difficulty coercion roll first.
Uh-huh. Alright.
So you have 2 green for that.
Yeah.
So you're able to move him. He struggles a bit, but you're able to move him pretty much no problem. And you could probably, before you'd have to try another coercion check, you could probably get to about here.
Mm-hmm. So that would mean I could probably get behind the rock where Jack and Private Hardy are standing with him.
Mhm.
Alright. I'll go there with my little buddy. Tell the private to keep him in check, but not shoot him. And there will be consequences if he shoots him.
Okay.
I
It's
assume you also
now.
disarmed him.
Yeah. I think that's kind of
Allegedly.
given. Yeah, allegedly. Private Hardy would never shoot an unarmed prisoner of war, right?
Yeah. Sure. Anyway,
Swimmy might.
the NPCs.
Swimming might tickle him, that's right.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. I've made a critical error.
Oh no.
Yes,
my
Swimmy's,
tickles.
Swimmy's right here.
I've just been like staring at you guys.
the Mimbanese right here, sort of moves up. He finally, gets his nerve back, and it looks like he sort of fumbles with something on his back.
Hello?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Did you lag out?
It's over.
No, I'm still here.
You are, but our DM.
Oh, I thought that was me lagging out. That was why.
That was right.
He's gone.
He's typing.
Ryan is dead.
He's typing. I thought that was me. That was why. Oh.
I think his internet might have crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
typing? He's typing?
It's
Probably
not dead.
Discord messing up.
No, we cannot
No,
hear
we
you.
can't hear you.
It sounded like your
It's
microphone
on-
fucked up, like a wire or something. Would have been funny if he just started rolling and you could just see him killing us all.
Rolls for damage. Cask takes another 50 damage again.
Okay.
I didn't know
Oh, he's
that.
back. We can hear you.
I don't know what happened. That was weird. Because it wasn't. I think it was just Discord fucking up. Because I was able to hear you guys just fine. It's like, oh no, what's happened? So he reaches into his pocket, into his belt. He fumbles with something, and then he throws a grenade, off towards.
Oh.
I'm gonna be mean. Off towards Boehm and Braun.
Whoa. That's a
Yeah,
far
so-
throw. I want to see that roll.
I know.
Like Band of Brothers.
Oh, wait, it's that guy. I thought it was the guy Vic had captured, and he somehow
No.
got a grenade in the group in there. Honestly,
I don't think it'd be funny.
he just Japanese soldiered himself.
He detonating the tickle
He
droid.
just detonates the group.
Grenade.
He'd be going full kamikaze if it was this guy.
COD 2007 lobby martyrdom.
Literally.
He's not dead. So as a quick note, I look at Kane and say, do not. There's not time to play games right now.
Bro, we're gonna survive, okay?
I look disappointed.
Them die.
I'm also flipping a destiny point.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Okay, we gotta start
Alright,
using
Braun.
them.
Hit me
Yeah.
out. I've got more HP than you. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh my god.
Well, technically, it might just land right there.
What?
Oh my
yeah.
god, it's
Uh-oh.
over, Braun.
Uh-oh.
It's so
I wonder
over.
if the medic
It's
tech
so
can
over,
save him.
Braun.
Rest in peace.
I just want to point
Airburst
out,
grenade?
they can't do that much damage, Braun, but
These are doctors.
it's over
alive.
for you.
For once.
I'll hold Josh ceremony and perform a eulogy.
So it's 8. Plus it activates the special effect, which is Blast 6. If successful, hit all engaged with target. Okay, so it hits both of you guys.
Man.
Fighting men with fat
Since one
men.
is by cover, does it get a bonus on it?
No.
You say it's
It's so over
No.
for Braun, but I
I was
survived,
gonna
bitch!
say yeah, it's 8 plus 6, so Braun's dead.
Yeah!
No, it's not
No.
8 plus 6.
Okay.
So
Pulls-
what it means, if I'm reading it correctly, because the qualities for weapons are kind of weird sometimes. When it's activated, when blast is activated, it hits all engaged targets. So in this case, because it's blast 6, if it gets activated, it can hit up to 6 targets.
Ah,
Oh.
Otherwise, it'd just be hitting like
Oh.
just Braun or just Bow.
well,
Okay.
prepare for shrapnel, boy.
Uh-oh.
Trap will fly far enough, ain't Kassoda in the head.
Oh no.
Well, Cars might be in range for that, honestly.
Motherfucker just threw like a thermal imploder.
The radius
Only
of
5
these
damage?
things.
I'll
Just Band of Brothers,
we'd
he
take
just
the 5
chucked it in and
damage. We'd take the
exploded
5.
right on top of them.
5 damage. We take those.
Ladies, gentlemen, it's been
Yeah,
an honor.
you guys both have 3 strain, and the grenade does 8 damage. So you guys take 5 damage each. The grenade, sort of just rolls to right about here before just exploding. For Bo, it's more of the direct blast of the grenade. For you, for Braun, it's more the rock and the shrapnel from it, sort of hitting you and blowing back into you.
Okay.
With that, let's see. We got Private Hardy. He is gonna do some stuff. He is going to pull out he's gonna pull out a knife and put it against the Mimbanice's throat.
Do it, Hardy. Do it.
And that's going to be, let's see.
God, party moment.
He's rolled, so he isn't careful. If he isn't careful enough,
He's gonna just stab him on
accidentally
accident.
stabs him in the neck.
He coughs.
I mean, theoretically, he could kill himself by accident, right? Oh, never
You
mind.
cut out.
So the Mimbanice just sort of shrieks and just starts cowling backwards. He is perfectly contained. Hardy does not try and kill him.
Gone.
Damn.
And then the Mimbanice lieutenant, he moves over to the E-Web and sends it firing at Cass.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Triumph roll. Here we go.
What's the E-Web damage?
That's what I'm trying to pull up.
That's what I'm scared of.
I tried to keep you guys safe.
Because sometimes these things can't be easy.
Does being in cover from the tree count?
It will give him a setback, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Take him out of my round, just you wait.
In before 30 damage.
It's not going to be, come on, it's not going to be that high.
You never know. If the lieutenant had higher skill than the regular soldier.
I'm also going to flip another destiny point.
Oh my god, we
Oh no!
We need to stop using ours, Scott!
You just want to kill us.
That's okay.
I want to encourage you guys to use them by making your guys' life miserable. That's all.
You see, we're actually going to save them up until crucial dialogue.
At this point in time, it's a singular life right now.
Yeah.
At this point in time, fucking help me.
You're fine, Chief.
Just for suspense, I'll tell you how much damage it does in a minute while I find it. It is now Braun's turn.
Alright. I've just been hit by a grenade from this dick. So
he's got a name.
I'm going to aim my holdout blaster at him and try and just pick him off after that.
I'm gonna say that's a 2 purple hit.
I'm also going to use a destiny point. Get rid of one of the purples.
Good, give me more.
Boo.
Oh.
Waste all.
So easy.
We need to get the full stack. Oh, come on.
Oh, look at that Braun popping off.
Oh.
Okay, so Braun, did you want to stun him by chance at all?
Sure, why not, actually, yeah. I flipped it on stun.
Yeah, you can activate stun with your advantage.
Yeah.
So it hits him, and he falls backwards. He takes 2 damage, and he is out. He's out like a light. Jack, you're up.
Where can I move to?
You could move
To the crater.
Yeah, you can get up to the crater without taking strain.
Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah. And I'm going to shoot up at the lieutenant.
Okay, so that's going to be about 2 purple, And because it's a fortified position, it's going to be 1 setback.
Destiny point!
And I'm realizing I should have made
Just
Schaefer
let
do
off
that,
and
so I
go.
apologize, Schaefer. I apologize, Schaefer, for making your role easier before.
No.
So, is this 1 purple then?
Okay, you're going down to just 1 purple? Cool. 1 purple, 1 black.
Alright, it's fucking...
BLK, remember, for black, no B.
Yeah.
It's what?
BLK.
BLK.
Yeah.
Wait, so in the future, are you able to remove like
And
the black
bang!
one as well? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
His blaster
Just fucking
explodes in
shoot
his hand.
This man just shot up at the like sky, sort of aiming.
I killed the stunned guy.
So, Jack, you're moving up into this crater. You know, you're getting down, and as you're setting up for a quick shot with your blaster rifle, you know, you're getting ready to shoot. You actually end up slipping into the mud. And your shot does ring out. Except instead of going up towards the Mimbonese lieutenant, it does hit our stunned fellow.
Of course.
The blast just hits this man in the head, and his head just explodes. Like it just explodes.
A kill.
There's no walking back from that.
Plant.
Jack, you're also taking. I'm gonna have you take 1 point of strain damage, so you're down to 12.
This man slip it.
At least you didn't shoot yourself in the head.
I just kind of look back and shout, "I got him!"
But what was your question before?
Could you get rid of the what's it called, the setback as well? With the force thing or...
No, it's usually I'll think about it to see if we homebrew it, but it's usually just the black, or it's just usually the purple or red die.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering like what the rules were if it's
Because also, you know, getting rid of the purple, in my opinion, always helps more than getting rid of the setback die.
Okay, yeah, it was more merely just like a question of what you can choose.
Yeah. So you know, you can get rid of a purple, you can downgrade a red to a purple, you can add a green on, or you can upgrade a green to a yellow.
Okay.
You know, so you're working within those dice, and you know, a lot of the stuff with setback and boost, those are all a lot of situational, terrain based. Swimmy, you're up.
Alright.
Oh no.
I swear to God. Kind of stare at K9.
What is Tickletron gonna do?
Tickletron walks up to where you dug the teeth down, digs them up, and starts dangling them in front of the captured Mimbonese.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was messed up.
Fuck.
Is this psychological warfare?
Is that a strain attack?
What the?
I don't even know what to make this.
Intimidation check?
Swimmy, you know, I'm just gonna give you this. He looks up at this giant hulking droid, and I'm just gonna use DM prerogative to move you, so you're right, like almost on top of him. You know, and this droid, you know, just, you know, many feet high, just comes to stand over this man, looking down at him. He's wounded, he's bleeding, he is not in a great place. He was, you know, screaming already because he has a knife to his throat, and he just looks up at you, and just. He screams for a moment, and then passes out. Schaefer, it's your turn.
Yeah. The effect of my drugs are really kicking in, and my character is starting to hallucinate that his teeth has fallen out, but he sees that the robot has some teeth, and my character is thinking, "Oh, the robot has stolen my teeth." He's running, steal them back.
My God. So, You're going to try and take the teeth from Swimmy?
Yeah, because I think I've lost all my teeth because I'm hallucinating.
Okay,
Eyes, balls.
Describe what you're doing as you go up to Swimmy.
Run, because he's dangling the teeth in front of the... right, I run up to him, try to grab all the teeth, run away with them.
Okay, Swimmy, what are you gonna do when this man, this man who is hallucinating, just runs at you for for your teeth?
Give me my teeth.
Fucking clothesline him.
So we could just like clothesline him actually.
K2 Fisto.
Well, I slowly, very slowly turn my head over, raising them up to where he probably can't reach them.
Do athletic checks to try to jump off to get them.
I am currently a threat to your future life.
Future life.
Give me my teeth. My teeth. I have no teeth.
Schaefer, I'm gonna have you take 1 strain damage as well, because you're just stressing yourself out and not doing that great. And I'm not gonna have you roll for anything right now. Also, Cass, I found it. You took 3 damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because you have a lot of fucking soak. I don't know how, but you have a lot of soak. Okay, we're back at the top of the order. Boehm.
Okay. So, like, we're kind of fucked up from the grenade, obviously.
Before you do anything, I'm just gonna like point to the guy up there and say, I want him alive.
You want the lieutenant alive?
I want the guy up there alive.
Okay. Well, since I was so great at using my stun option last time, and I hear my commanding officer tell me that I need to bring that man alive, I'm gonna set my blast rifle to stun again. And this time aim for the Mimbanese lieutenant. I'm gonna roll, I'm also gonna use one of the... what was it called again?
That's a long shot for a stun.
Yeah.
So you're using Destiny Point?
Yeah, Destiny Point and Blast Rifle.
You need to move and shoot, right?
Blast Rifle stun setting.
Could move and shoot.
Yes, you can. You can move and shoot.
I don't want to move.
There is that rock up ahead,
he's still on the weapon.
Yeah, but
That's a rock there.
Rock right there.
I'm scared. I'm staying here.
Yeah, but by D&D
man,
logic, it's your turn, so you have nothing to fear.
Yeah. But I stay here, stun setting blaster rifle.
Come on, Bo, you're a man.
And then I remove a purple.
Cowardly Mandalorian.
So it was gonna be 2 purple. Now it's 1 purple.
Okay.
You may fire when ready.
Wait, I need the setback as well, right?
Yeah, the 1 setback. Sorry.
So
one
BLK.
Mind him.
1 BLK, 1 P, 2 yellow. And 1 green.
Yes.
Oh. And there it is.
What the fuck?
This is why Bo is just the main character. There's no way
stream
any one of us like rolls
CS
this
the other
good.
night.
It's okay. Just wait until we have the recreation where we strangle him.
So the man, you see this man. He's holding on to the gun. He's firing. And then all of a sudden, as the chaos is happening at the edge of your lines, just 1 shot rings out from Mr. Boehm and just slams into this man's head, and he just drops backwards, just out.
And I kind of look back at Kairris and say, his loot is mine.
Are we good?
Combat is over.
Okay, people are dead.
Give me my teeth. Give me my teeth.
I am the main character, Milan.
I'm just ignore. I'm
Can I take Hardy and the prisoner and get away from the teeth people?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, you have no problem. Hardy sort of goes along with you, no problem.
I'm clinging on to Swimmy's leg, shouting at him.
What the hell is going on?
I'm looting this guy before Kairris even like Kairris walks up to me as I'm in the process of looting. That's how this is gonna go.
Okay, Bo, you find.
Oh,
you find 35 credits.
Okay.
2 frag grenades.
Okay.
And if you so choose, you can also take his Bola carbine.
Is that good? I don't even know what that is.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
I'll put it in my backpack for now, and we can always trade in between us. How about that?
Okay.
Right.
And then Bo learns about encumbrance.
Wait, they're not equipped. They're just like it's different.
So that's weight.
Still have to carry it.
Yeah. Let me look at your inventory quick, Bo.
Wait, can I? Can
Probably
I carry
good.
So I already used 1 grenade, but I'm gonna add 2 more grenades, obviously. But
the grenades, you're fine on the grenades. I'm just trying to see the incumbents on this weapon, and of course, it doesn't tell me on the NPCs. It is a 3 incumbents weapon, so you will be encumbered if you take it, unless you give it to someone else.
what's the wait? Hang on. Can I? What's the damage on it? Like what in the value on that thing?
8 damage. It has the range medium, 3 advantage to crit, and its qualities are ensnare and accurate.
It has worse range than your blaster rifle.
Yeah,
Is it a
you can
light
have
or
it,
a
Vic.
heavy
You
weapon?
can have it, Vic.
It's range
I
heavy.
also don't have the thing, but can I like throw my carbine onto K9's back to just like secure it, since he is probably way higher encumbrance?
I'll just type this, and then that's what that's from this battle.
You can give it to K9. It will be up to K9 if he decides to hold on to it.
I wanna like give K9 my DC-17. Just hand it to him and just pick up the.
You might just choose to break it.
The Bola carbine. Well, that's the risk I'm taking.
Okay.
So I've grabbed the grenades and the money, and then whenever like we
Right, so you're trying to. Oh, you're gonna give me something eventually once I'm done with this drug addict.
I was gonna loot. I was gonna loot another one.
Gonna be. I am doing.
So, besides looting, and if you guys want to loot a body, I can write it down and give you their loot later.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I was running their pockets as well.
Yeah. Same with my guy in front of me. I was frisking him.
Okay. So,
While he's alive.
Cass, you're gonna find 15 credits, no grenades, and a light blaster pistol.
Okay.
Jack, 24 credits, 1 stim pack.
Oh.
And 1 grenade. Plus, if you so choose, he has a PB-08 heavy blaster pistol. And don't worry, I'm writing down what loot is coming out, so you can get that from me later.
Okay.
And I'll put it in our chat.
What's the stats of this pistol?
I can send you a screenshot, Jack. I have it right here.
Ranged light,
Mm-hmm.
medium range, 6 damage, 3 advantage to crit, qualities stun setting, and then feature this weapon cannot be made to run out of ammo by spending despair.
So I'm going to choose to take and equip that for my DH-17.
Okay. So just update your your sheet on your own.
Yeah.
And you'll be good with that. Who else was looting? Vic, were you looting too?
I was looting the guy, like the knocked out guy.
Passed out man.
Passed out
Traumatized.
man after psychological torture.
Vic, you find a data pad with a data stick in it. You find 14 credits. Another PB-08 heavy blaster pistol. And one stim pack as well. And, you know, obviously with any of this loot that you guys find, it is up to you whether you want to take it or not, or collect it or whatever, you know, and pass it around. It's up to you guys, but
Yeah,
that's,
right.
you know, that's what you're finding. Is anyone else looting? Did I miss anyone?
Schaefer's trying to loot his teeth bag.
Still on a high. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. We need to think this out.
I think it's safe to say that you're gonna start coming down from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I stopped hanging out to Swimmy's leg then, and regaining my functionality. So any of them not looted, so I'm going to go to one of the bodies and look for stuff.
Schaefer,
Yes.
are you looking for what I think you're looking for?
Probably.
Give me a one purple perception check. Oh my god. Schaefer, you find you don't just stick to one, you go through a couple of them, and in some hidden pockets and, you know, sort of you know, all throughout them, you find 3 vials of what you're looking for.
Nice.
Along with that, you also find 37 credits, 2 stim packs, and 1 grenade.
So many loot goblins.
There we go.
Yeah,
Which
I
one
was
is the two?
restocking the medical supplies.
Right then. I have a half smile on my face and I walk away.
Keep in
Okay.
mind though, you can probably loot this little camp we had. Since they were encamped here, it looked like.
Yeah, maybe you should check the bunker for loot.
You are more than welcome to if anyone wants to.
You know what,
Is that
I'll
a
do
crate,
it.
or what is it?
I haven't looted anything, so I'll do it. Fuck it.
Braun, give me 1 purple perception.
Where is
Braun, throughout this little encampment that you find 42 credits just scattered about, 3 stim packs, 2 frag grenades, a data pad, and a data stick in it. And then you also find a handwritten note.
Okay.
In some language. Do you speak the Mimbanese language, Braun?
I would imagine I probably gave it a browse over to like for basic communication, but not intricately, if that makes sense, before I came here, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So give me a Give me a 2 difficulty outer rim check. 2 purple outer rim. So you can kind of make out that these are orders that were given. it says, it basically, you sort of kind of make out that it says hold here, watch for, and you can't really tell after that, just sort of says watch for. However, you do recognize some coordinates that, if put into your datapad, would lead you to the north-ish.
Alright, can I check the datapad too?
Yes.
Alright.
The datapad it is not encrypted, it is not locked. What you can see is a bunch of, personal messages from, whoever it might have been owned by to, to their family and back. Nothing really, worthy of, intelligence looking. It's more like personal. It's more like this person had basically, or whoever owned it, had basically stripped off anything military or professional off of it in case that it was captured. So you got some family pictures, you have some, some notes to home.
Can I tell if the family pictures have the Mimbonese lieutenant in them?
Give me a 1 purple outer rim check.
Alright. So just the same one I did, just the outer rim.
Yeah.
You said one difficulty?
Yeah, 1 difficulty.
Okay.
It looks to be the lieutenant. Yes. Then in one of the other pictures, as you're just, sort of scrolling through and everything, you see one that looks like the images of your Mimbonese contact that you are supposed to be going for.
Okay.
And it looks like they kind of are, holding, they have their arms over each other's shoulders, like a family picture, like friends taking a picture together.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go with the stunned Mimbonese lieutenant, I'm gonna go over to Vic for what would you like to do with your stunned man.
Alright. Since I looted his data pad, right, I put that aside for now, but I'll probably call out to Cass, who still has binders, right?
Have a pair, yes.
Can you go then shackle this man?
What about the stunned lieutenant up here, though?
You only have 1 pair?
Yeah, no one took back the other pair when you traded the prisoner over.
Alright, then I'll try to rip some clothing from from his man, and then try to improvise some bindings for him while we try to drag him to where the others are.
Give me a 1 difficulty survival check.
Alright, give me a second. It'll be 2 green.
1 purple survival.
Wow.
Why don't you take this?
What is he offering me? I'm
The
scared.
string with the teeth on it.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, you should definitely string him up with his teeth.
Yeah,
Or
that
with
would be sick.
some other guy's
Say 1 purple?
Yeah, 1 purple.
Right.
Yeah, you bind him up, no problem. You rip off some of his own clothing and use that as, to bind him up, and he's nice and snug.
Alright.
Before we start interrogation, I've got a question, by the way.
Yes.
I know you've just kind of hit it a little bit. What are we able to loot the e-web?
Yes.
What, do you want to carry it like Arnold in T2? Is that what you want to do?
No. Like an MG team, Braun. We can have one guy with a bipod, one guy with a gun running around.
So yes.
I had war mods.
How much does it weigh?
I will have to look up the incumbents because the sheet I have for it does not give me incumbents for it.
Yeah, that means it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah,
I can
zero
just-
incumbents.
True, it's 0 incumbents.
I feel like we could use some firepower. That's all I'm saying. I would gladly drop some of my shit.
I looked it up, and you're not gonna like it.
Is it like where did you find it
We
first?
strap it to the robot's
I
back.
found it randomly on the wiki, but I know that's gonna be that's questionable. But
Yeah, it worked.
9.
9, okay.
We
It
strap
is
it to
9
the robot's
incumbents.
back.
Right.
And use him as like a mobile turret.
What can I
Yeah.
drop to
Yeah, and it
fit
uses
this?
gunnery as a skill.
I will say, Bo, if you want to take it, one person could take the E-Web for 4 incumbents, and another person can take the battery and the mount
Tripod, yeah.
for 5.
Does anyone want to do this?
I'm not carrying.
Of course, can
I don't
Swimmy
have
carry.
the here. I'll post the thing
It's-
for you, Ryan.
Thank you.
It takes 3 actions to set the weapon up.
Wait, what?
Oh, no. What? How did they fire?
Fuck
Oh yeah. Okay, you know,
Oh, Cass, I saved you. The website I had does not have that much damage for the E-Web. The website I had 8. This
Oh,
has
no.
6,000 though. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
You're lucky this time, kid.
I'm gonna get shot.
we're gonna drop that action. I just wanted to know if it was possible and if anyone wanted to help me, because I clearly cannot carry this on my own.
It is of course possible, Bo. This is Star Wars. You can do anything you want.
I need to increase my encumbrance. That's all I'm saying. I need to have a high encumbrance tolerance so I can just like.
It's
I
very
think you can
difficult.
carry it on your own.
You can't Skyrim it.
In the game I ran at one point, the players looted a bunch of E-Webs from an Imperial base they attacked and strapped them to these really shitty land speeders. Would just basically duct tape and turn them into like, you know, like the what did they use out in like Syria and Afghanistan, like the Toyota
the
truck?
Toyotas?
Technicals,
Yeah.
just like E-Webs. Oh
Yeah, exactly.
my god.
So they had like 5 of them, and they hired some militia and like mercenaries to run them. So when they'd be going into a base, they'd just, you know, have like these like 5 shitty land speeders just coming up with E-Webs blasting away.
So hear me out, Bo.
Yes.
I mean, we do have a speed.
We don't have a speeder.
Not right now.
It's
Not right
yeah,
now.
it's like 50 kilometers
But
like-
at least.
I think if
away from
anything,
us.
we could try to mark where this was to come back for it if possible, but I ain't rucking with it.
No, I got you. It's too heavy. But none of us could, like, it's fine. We're just gonna settle it down, okay?
One day, Bo will get his E-Web.
When I get strong enough.
He'll get his technical.
A
It'll
quick
drop
thing,
everything just to
Chaz,
carry the E-Web.
now that you have gained expertise and, you know, knowing where the suicide teeth of the Membanese are, can you just remove those of both of the people and not the 15 other ones? Like last time.
You act like I didn't do it for fun.
Well, see what you caused. You caused this other man, like, countless psychological scars forever after he got paraded, like, the teeth
So,
of his fallen
That actually
comrades
is a
in his
good
face.
question. While the Membanese lieutenant is stunned, can I perform the
No.
attackectomy?
Unless you could find the only one, and you are 100%
While
certain.
that's why I'm saying while he's stunned, I'd like to use binders on him and try to find the correct one.
Yeah.
I will allow it. It will be a. I'm gonna use a destiny point as well.
I'll make it explicitly clear that, like, if you are not 100% certain that it is the tooth, I don't want you to do it. If you pull out the wrong tooth, you're getting a bitch slap for 1 HP.
So I'm gonna use a destiny point. The first medicine check you're gonna do is gonna be figuring out what you're pulling, and that's going to be a 1 red, 2 purple medicine check.
All right.
I
Give me a
trust in
second.
this medical like roll.
Whoa.
So you are successful in locating the tooth. I'm gonna flip another destiny point because nothing can be easy, and it's gonna be another 1 red, 2 purple medicine check to now extract the space cyanide. You you take a few extra teeth out with it, but you are successful. You take about 4 extra teeth, but he is now declawed in a way.
All right, there we
All
go.
right.
Do you want to do your interrogation first, Vic, or no?
I mean, sure. I have a psychopath droid here near
Can I
me.
give him something to numb the pain since I accidentally took extra teeth?
Do you have anything that would numb the pain?
Technically, the contents of the backpack just kind of give a vague idea that I would, but as long as it's nothing major, though. Like, does
Yes.
it count?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that. You're able to give him, some quick downers to numb the pain.
A little bit of lidocaine.
Yeah.
Technically, Braun, like, this is just a grunt, right? So what will he know in comparison
That's
to
true.
the lieutenant?
That's true.
So in that case, then, what do you want to do with this grunt?
This is a group decision, guys. I just don't want to like
Let's
give him
try-
to the. I don't want to give him to the tickle bot. All right, that's
I'm
the only
gonna-
thing I don't
Well,
want to do.
I think the tickle bot is going to have to carry him up the ladder.
But yeah, before you guys do anything, I'm gonna say the first thing you may want to do is just get everyone together.
The group.
Yeah.
So I'll just move you guys, and I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
No, I
yeah.
wanted to see the Swimmy bot take the guy up the
Yeah,
ladder.
and then he
though.
just like chucks him off the
Swimmy,
ladder.
tell us how you do it. Tell us how you get this man up the ladder.
Well, I grab him like a nice little, knight in shining armor, and I start skipping towards the ladder. I throw him up there and then follow him up.
You
Boom.
throw him?
Yep, I throw him up.
You throw him?
Yeah, I throw him up.
Give me a give me a 1 difficulty brawl roll.
Not this again.
Is he
1
gonna
difficulty,
die?
1 purple brawl.
Is he gonna break his neck if he fails?
Brawl.
This man is gonna have like 1 HP left after this. He got chopped up with Ridgeline.
Where the hell is brawl?
Man's gonna be
It's
red.
under your
It's at the
combat
top.
skills.
Combat one.
It's at the top.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. 1 difficulty.
Yeah.
Critical fail.
Yeah, remember, guys, as well. Melee weapons, like your vibroblades and everything, that's melee. If you just want to use your hands, that's brawl.
Oh, what is that?
Damn.
He makes it up, but he takes 2 damage in the process.
Ooh. Just great.
We take that.
And then comes Ticklebot, skipping and singing.
I got my data pad in my hand, and I guess Koss could give him something to wake him up instead of us just like slapping him, right?
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like squatting almost, and have like the data pad like facing him with the picture of the guy that I recognize.
So you guys wake him up and he comes to. He's bound. His face is numb. It's not like the other ones. The last session where they were talking like because you had pulled out all of their teeth. He's able to talk, and he sort of looks at you guys surrounding him and spits at Vic. Sorry, at Cass, not Vic. I was looking at Vic's character. He spits at Cass, and then looks at Kairris, who, you know, he reckons to be the leader. Just waiting for her.
Why'd you attack us?
And he's speaking in a sort of, you know, he starts to talk, and he's speaking in a real, like, broken galactic basic. You know, it's not his main language, obviously. And, you know, he sort of looks at you guys, and he's like, You're Imperials. I gotta kill Imperials.
So the guy in the picture, by the way, is Dawson Tono, right? Like, I know,
Yes.
like, okay.
Yeah.
What did Dawson Tono tell you whenever you were supposed to be watching here?
He looks at the group, and he looks around, and he says, he said to keep watch. Said some contacts we're gonna be making, you know, meeting us.
And so when you saw me come over the ridge with my hands up, your first instinct was to open fire.
He just nods a little bit at that. You know, just like, yeah, that's normal.
Where is Dawson Tono?
And he looks at you guys. I take it you guys all have your weapons drawn still?
Yeah.
So he sort of looks at you guys, looks at the weapons drawn. And he sort of just motions back behind him, you know, sort of in like this direction on the map. Couple clicks.
Have you been there?
He nods.
I guess you're coming with us then.
And he just sort of nods at that, and you know, he's strung up, he's stuck there, so you know, he'll just move when you guys move him.
I'm gonna walk over to Swimatron 5000 and hand him like the handwritten note, and say, "Can you translate this?"
Perhaps.
Do you want to translate it?
Make me.
Please?
Make me.
Just order the damn droid.
I'll be very mad if you don't. I might even get angry.
Oh, I would hate to see you angry. That would devastate me.
When did your droid learn sarcasm?
I'm just kind of have like my face in my hand. Just kind of. Are you done?
For now.
I accept it. What's it say?
What does it say?
The note, it basically reads to, you know, to keep watch over this ridge line. Some contacts, it doesn't say what kind of contacts or who, it just says contacts will be meeting us sometime in the next 2 days. When they arrive, bring them to, and it gives some coordinates that I had mentioned earlier.
I wish I could have heard Swimmy say that all. All right.
It's very cute.
Are we all done here? We ready? Move out?
Just a quick
What about
mini
the
RP. Can I pat Private Hardy on the back and say quick thinking with like keeping the guy in check with his knife?
He looks at Vic. You know, this is a man who's probably never talked to a woman before, and he just sort of nods and he says, "Yes, ma'am. Just following my training, ma'am. Yes." And he just, you know, sort of stutters and, you know, walks off.
Again, we still have a Mr. like Grunt over here.
Oh yeah, we're bringing him with us.
All right, but he still has like a leg wound, where That's the problem.
Don't care. Not my
that's the
problem.
thing.
All right.
Two
Should I be
people.
doing medical checks on everyone, including the
Yeah,
prisoner?
you fix us first.
Yeah, obviously. How many rolls do I have to do?
So I mean, generally, you know, if you're using your stim packs, you know, you could just stab and move on.
I
If
was
you
wanting
want
to take
to.
my time with my other resources and save those for more critical moments if possible.
Okay. Let me see. So you do a quick look at everyone, and what you sort of are able to tell just by quickly looking at everyone, I'm not going to make you roll for it, is that if you wanted to go through and do medical work on everyone, it's probably going to take around 8 to 9 hours. You know, it's around. I'm trying to think of how long it took. It took you till the end of the first day or so to get to the front, I believe, with your detours. And then you guys spent a couple hours in the mines. So it's probably close to midday. You know, 2 days since most of you have arrived on world.
Have we rested at all since we got here?
Definitely not.
No, you guys have just been, you know, you
we
guys
should
have just been
probably,
going.
probably rest here.
We do have a structure and a fortified emplacement if we needed to defend ourselves.
We do have the E-web too.
Hokan uses entrenching tool.
Let's
that'd
just
be
sit
As a little trench line.
I look, none of you guys, you know, saw it or responded to it, but you know, there's a way for Bo to craft an entire trench.
I'm so ready for this. Even if it's in the middle of a cave and everything's rock.
We're not in a cave. We're on top of a hill right now.
No,
right?
but like the last time.
So you guys are gonna rest?
I need a rest, guys.
As the medic, I'm going to recommend everyone rest. I will work over them.
We should. What are we gonna do with the prisoners? We're gonna have someone keep watch.
Private Hardy will keep watch.
We can do it in shifts. Come on, guys. This is basic.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
D&D.
Oh yeah.
What's the
Just Swimmy to take one of the shifts.
No.
I don't think
Oh,
Swimmy
no.
should be unsupervised alone on the shift with the prisoners.
Swimmy and
Just a
Private
me gut
Hardy.
feeling.
There you go.
Aha!
I don't require sleep. I'm perfect for the job.
Exactly.
So, Swimmy, would you like to just be the only one taking watch?
I will do whatever you ask of me.
That made me feel things inside. I didn't like that.
That
Yeah,
makes me
that
feel
was-
uncomfortable.
So if you guys want to rest, that is fine. I'm just pulling up the medicine rules again because they couldn't make the medical system easy.
Of course not.
It like with some of these things, it's like it'd be too easy to make it easy.
Like, the most I could really find for it is mostly in fights where you can do a medicine check once per encounter to heal people. That's about the best I could really find.
I mean, hey, I have how much it would cost to open a clinic if you want that. If you wanted,
I don't have Haro stealing all my shit.
you know, if
That's
you
okay.
wanted to run a clinic, it would cost around 50,000 credits. Just so you know.
Right, boys, we have an idea to synthesize drugs for Haro's addiction.
Once per encounter, a character may make a medical check to help a character heal wounds. Each success heals 1 wound. Each advantage recovers 1 stain. If current wounds are less than or equal to half your wound threshold, it's only 1 purple. So it's going to take you a couple hours to go through everyone, and no one's halfway dead So it would only be 1 purple per person.
All right, so I need to roll then.
Yep. Who do you want to start with?
First things first, the commanding officer.
All right, 1
That's
purple.
me. I've been boosted beyond my
You got like 50 temporary HP points. What the fuck?
I was waiting for everyone to build their characters, and I built a specialty medic. What can I say?
This man just took medicine to the next level. It's like,
Best part, I actually didn't. I actually have points in shooting and stuff too.
That look, it could have been worse. So
After
it takes about 2 hours, but you're able to fully, bring Braun back up to speed, like full health.
all right, next person I'm going to work on is myself.
Now I can rest.
You want to do yourself? Okay. That's going to be 3 purple. Because operating on yourself is harder than operating on someone else. You get 2 health back, so you go up to 11. Takes about an hour and a half or so.
All right, and then I suppose I'll work on Bo next.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's just 1 purple again?
in the meantime, can I drag Braun aside into the other channel real quick?
Yeah, of course. And if
Tell
it's
him
something, if it's something that I need to know, just message me.
It's a thing you like DM'd me, and I kind
Oh,
of shared
yeah,
with him.
Yeah.
Right.
Did I also don't know, Vic, if he's gone.
Yeah. Well,
Oh no,
just
Vic's
to
still
say
here.
it.
I don't know if I messaged you the other thing as well. Let me email that message. I said email. Let me message that to you as well. Oh, now he left. Oh no, I did send it to him. Okay, good. Let's see. Where were we? Bo he gets up to 3 strain back, so he's at 9, 10, 11 strain. And he gets 4 health back, so he's up to 15 health.
We're so back.
Then you got Vic and Schaefer still.
All right,
malpractice. Come on, malpractice.
I'll do Vaalri next.
All right.
Druggy goes last.
1
Practice.
purple.
Good doctor.
You bring Vic up all the way. No problem.
All right, and
Malpractice.
last, just roll 1 purple for Haro the Druggy.
Yeah.
Have you told everybody else, or is it just him that knows that?
I'm just referring to him as that, considering what he's doing over in the corner.
Thanks, Doc.
He goes up to 9 strain, and back up to full health.
Hey.
What about the prisoner?
Does the commanding officer order medical care for him?
Unfortunately, the CO is not here.
What about the 2 IC?
Would that be Vic?
He's not there too.
God damn it.
They're both not here. Oh no, Braun's back. They're back.
Hey, is the commanding officer's awake?
Why, you trying to talk to me?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you awake to order me to take care of the Mimbonese?
Good. Yeah, you just walk up to me while me and Vic are talking, and I'm just like, go ahead, do it.
Alright, fine. How many purples?
It's just 1 purple. Oh wait, no, it's sorry. It is 2 purple.
Oh, almost.
I clearly don't care about him as much as the others.
Yeah, so he gets 1 health back.
Malpractice. I'm disappointed.
Look, what you gotta remember though is he only has 5 health, so he just got back like 20% of his health. That's not bad.
So true.
Not
And
wrong.
This is
He doesn't have strain, so he can't. So the advantage mean nothing, but you know. So are you guys resting? Is that what we're doing now? We're
Yeah.
getting into the night?
Yes.
Okay, so I will let you guys... I'm going to give you guys a moment to do any sort of role play you want, anything you want to do before your character may or may not go to sleep.
Let me sort
then
out the
I
loot
will turn to
situation.
Swimmy.
What if people, when they are asleep?
Let me also sort out the loot shit that we have, like all the... Because you made a list, right?
Yes, I have a list. I'll post it in our chat.
Alright, so
Now,
I can just...
it also, goes into what are you going to... Your character, what are you going to tell the others? If you guys start to, like, IC'ly get together and, sort out loot and stuff. But,
Alright.
Here we go. And I'm protecting Schaefer's, habits. So it's 3 doses of redacted.
As the hero I am, after once again stunning the main character that we needed to get and the main lieutenant up there, I just like crawl into this hole and start like going to sleep without even talking to anyone,
It's just
and not even like saying a word.
I'm just gonna heat up a ration pack with my mess kit and go to sleep.
Okay.
Private Hardy doing?
Say again, Braun?
I said, what's Private Hardy doing?
He's sort of standing at the edge of the camp, just sort of watching out over the landscape. He's just sort of watching. He's a distant kind of guy,
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
Do you try to like mask your footsteps at all?
No.
So as you walk up, he sort of flinches a little bit, and turns around to look at you, and he says, "Oh, hello, ma'am," and he gives like a really comical, half-assed, or not really half-assed, but a nervous salute.
Got you so nervous, soldier.
Yeah, well, it's just never been on a mission like this before. I was only in the academy. I just finished the academy 2 weeks ago. I finished basic training over on Caridia, and then I was here. So
What's his training again? What'd you say it was last session?
Say again?
I said, what'd you say his training was last session?
What did I say his training was?
Yeah, you said he was on a facility somewhere, right?
He did underwater aquatics training on Centex 2.
Okay. You did underwater training on Sendex too, right?
Yes, ma'am. I did my first stint at and he's this is not me as the DM saying right now, right?
Oh, no, I get that completely.
I am going to defend myself. I will say when I want to, but
it's just
it's not him saying like or it's not like me saying it's him sort of stuttering, and he's like, well, I did my first stint of rotational training. I did that on Anaxes, ma'am, and then I went to Centex 2 for more training, and then I was at I went to the Caridia Academy for some officer training for the future.
How many underwater operations they have on Minden?
I don't think any, ma'am. I just think I volunteered for it, and then the people in charge just sent me here.
Well, we don't usually put TIE fighter pilots on the ground here.
I'm not in charge, ma'am. I don't know what to say. I don't,
Training at 3 different places. You have
Yes.
many friends?
Well, on Centex, yes. There's it's more camaraderie when they're putting us in tanks that are 30, 50 meters deep, and just dropping us in. So there's so I made a lot of friends on Centex. Yes, ma'am.
Where are they at now?
I know. I know a couple of them are over. They're still on Centex. They were picked to keep training. I know and he's kind of like looking up, like he's trying to think of where everyone went. Whether that's deception or not, that's for you to figure out.
Can I try and use a deception there?
Yes. Let me tell you what that's going to be. So you're trying to do a deception check on him?
Yeah, to see if he's actually trying to remember or if he's just stalling.
So he has for discipline, this is going to be a 3 yellow, 1 green. 3 red, 1 purple difficulty.
Okay. And what do I use again?
You're using your I'm gonna say you're counter rolling. So I'm gonna say we don't really have insight. 1 second. I'm just gonna say straight, just your deception. You're trying to, you're trying to tell if he's deceiving you.
All right, so and then I'll use a destiny point too. And you said 3 red, 1 purple.
Yes.
I'm gonna get rid of that purple.
Okay. So 3 red.
Okay, let's see.
Give me
It's
the
gonna go
despair.
horrible.
Give me a despair. Yes.
Oh,
Braun, you fucking believe him. You fucking believe this kid. You're like, yeah, he's just a nervous guy, he's just out of his element. He's just a nervous, socially anxious man.
You're so bad at this, Braun.
And Braun, you're like, he's kind of cute as well.
He's too young.
No, are you going to automatically
Yeah.
fall for him to the roll dice?
Too young.
And
Actually, if I think he's kind of cute, I'll take this a whole different way, baby.
oh no.
No.
I have
Roll
I
X-rated,
have
X-rated.
Bard
I
RP
have
is
so
happening.
much charm. I have so much charm. Let's see you outroll my fucking charm die. You fuck.
Monkey paw.
He's Bard RPing. He's Bard RPing. Help! Stop him.
Fail, watch him fail.
Let's see you
He's gonna seduce
outroll
the
my
Mimbonese
fucking
leadership too.
charm.
When did this turn into fatal?
Uh-oh.
So anyways,
I want to
you're like, yeah, he's telling the truth, and as
I'm
you're
gonna
trying to-
like lead him on a walk, by the way, too.
Okay, so he's walking with you, and he's continuing. He's like, well, 3 of my friends are staying on Centex to keep training others. I know one of them was sent to Ando. One was sent to Griff, what was it? I think one of them was sent to Bestine 4. And he's scratching his chin now. He's like, and I think about 5 of them were deployed with the 27th to Manan as well.
I thought I took you for a loser with no friends at the academy.
No, ma'am. I just stick to myself and my friends. Yeah.
Any friends on Mimba?
Well, I talked to a couple of the guys as we were, coming on world. They seemed fine, but I didn't really, talk to them much. Just little this and that.
And what was life like before you were an Imperial private?
Well, it's always been like this, ma'am. When I was 14, I was with the youth Compnor. I was with their, not 14. Sorry, I was 12 when I first joined, when my parents first put me in, and and you can see him getting a little more comfortable. And I was with Youth Compnor from when I was 12 to about 17, and then I went into the Imperial Academy on Karelia till I was 18, just to, for education, and then I enlisted as soon as I turned 18.
Imperial, right through and through, huh?
Yes, ma'am. My family's always been this way. We've always been supporters of the New Order.
That's good to hear, Private.
And he just sort of nods and he says, "Well, yes, ma'am."
What do your parents do for their jobs?
Braun's make me fucking make a backstory for him.
You want to say he's a good guy? I'm gonna make you fucking do this.
Interrogating him like slowly.
Alright,
You pulled into this.
quick interject. Anyone bother like caring if I pick up the bowler rifle?
Yes, I fucking shoot them both.
You know, since I'm laying a little further away, I kind of like yell at them to like shut up because I want to.
You're sleeping. We're walking away from you, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Jackass.
But I can still hear you, jackass. That's why I'm further away from the microphone, motherfuckers.
The LARP is real.
I'm taking further away.
Oh no!
I pick up the bowler rifle and go sit down with like Cass's character around the fire in the ration pack.
I'm gonna have to get out a new fucking map. I lead him further away.
To the cave.
They're gonna walk off and bang in the cave.
And he looks at Kairris and he says, "Well, ma'am, my mom works she works in the bureaucratic wing of the Imperial Sector Command. My dad, he's a starship mechanic. It used to be a lot of personal and private vehicles. Now, his firm's been nationalized, so he works, on Imperial ships coming through."
It's very interesting, Private. Is there anything?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anything we need to know about you?
No, not really, ma'am. I'm Imperial through and through. I'm an open book.
How open?
Braun, give me a. You're gonna give me a charm roll. 1 red, 1 green, 1 purple.
I was so tempted. Destiny point. Get rid of the purple.
ERP.
Oh no.
Actually, what is the little icon on the die pool? I'll just post it. Actually, does this signify anything or no? 1 second.
It means you can remove a setback die.
And red is not set. Oh wait, so do I need? Do you say red is not setback?
Red is not setback.
Was the purple setback?
No, setback is black.
Okay.
Setback is black. Boost is blue.
Okay.
Was that your fucking charm roll?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I told you he's barred LARPing.
You
didn't listen to me.
He's about to go cave exploring.
If you're gonna fucking fuck me with deception, I'm gonna fuck you with charm.
Yeah, but he didn't mean take it literally, though.
We about to RP a sex scene in a moment?
He's about to take it literally.
Me and Braun will have to go down to the other channel.
You'll just hear some noises coming from the distance.
Anyways, Braun, can you repeat your question again that brought on this charm roll?
I said, how open are you?
I spit up my drink at that. I didn't like that at all. God. Can I have Private Hardy kill himself?
Just keep in mind, this is like I have like a 28-year-old woman like perving on this man to get him in my pocket. By the way, this 19-year-old kid,
fresh out of high school,
like right out of the academy.
Use the word perving. You're really selling this to us, aren't you?
He's playing as a green cougar.
If I can't just deception check him to find out if he's lying, I'm gonna get him in my pocket with sex, okay?
Look, at least he moved away from the rest of us. He had the decency.
Yeah. Small victories, I guess, guys.
While this is happening, the rest of us can take a piss break, right? Because he's sexing you right now, so it's okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'm sitting down
we
with
don't know
Cass
what
around this
private. We
ration
don't know
pack
what.
and eat.
We don't
and
know. what
actually
private
go grab
Alex
food.
did.
RP, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm actually grabbing food, so I'll be back in like 10.
Yeah. Yeah, no
latest. Well, probably
Uh,
5 because it's already warm.
Yeah, no. After this, we'll take a 5 as well, just so you know if you need to stretch your legs and stuff. So I could stretch my legs. So, anyways, in response to the question that I've been trying to avoid. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm pretty open, ma'am. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly?
I could show you.
I gotta leave.
Wallahi, man.
If I can't fucking find out what his problem is, I'm gonna get him in my damn pocket.
I'm walking away.
You prepared this?
well,
Come on, Ryan. You
either.
didn't have prepared for this.
No, I didn't prepare for this. This is all on the fly. I'm trying to think of how I can get Hardy out of this.
Now he has discovered the other side of the galaxy.
Hey, I fell for
roleplayers.
his deception check. He's got to fall for my charm.
Hardy's not going to be that much Hardy after this.
I think he's gonna be definitely hardier.
That would be...
And he looks, and he looks over, he looks over at you for a minute. Let's see.
When are we doing the Swotor Fate the Black scene where we walk
Are you
off?
making this awkward, bro?
We will be.
Uh-oh.
And I'm flipping a destiny point.
Finding the perfect YouTube video for sound effects, right?
Don't put it in the activity feed. Oh, thank God.
God damn it.
Safe. Just so you know as well, I rolled my discipline. Or no, I did the opposite of what you rolled before, Braun.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I got, the 3, and everything. I also didn't even I actually didn't use the destiny point. I said I did, but then I didn't actually change anything. So that's great. I'm wonderful. And he says, well, ma'am, we just met each other. So, and I'm not saying you're not good looking, ma'am. No, I'm just we just met and we're in a battlefield and it's kind of muddy. I don't think, it'd be.
We wouldn't be the first people to do it in the battlefield.
Well,
That's some riz.
Just give it up, bro. Your wrist is failing.
Well, I hear what you're saying, ma'am. I'm gonna, I think I'd like to, get to know you first before, more before, we
can't
do
get to
that.
know me right now.
Yes, I need to go rest right now, ma'am. I'm sorry. And he starts to walk back.
I need Vic here to go bad cop, but he's not here.
And he gets back to base.
I'm here. I'm just eating. I'm not gonna
We
argue.
were on the
I'm
verge of
literally sitting around the fire
on the
eating.
verge
Like,
of greatness. We were this close.
I'm
We're
punching
doing
on my
trade
ration
RP
pack.
in
All right,
chat.
we're trading guns around the fire.
I just can't let you figure out Private Hardy's
I
thing
was so
before.
close.
I can't let you figure him out on the second session. Come on, Braun.
I was so close. If you had rolled that fucking despair on your roll, though, it would have been so
Oh
over.
my God.
It would have been
You would've-
so over.
He would have been in the palm of her hand. Anyways,
Should have rolled force points, bro.
we will take 5.
Or go get a snack or something.
Stand up, get a snack, get a drink, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom as well.
And throw up a little.
And
I just posted a message, the message to Loot if you want anything from that. Except Bo already grabbed the lieutenant's credits and the frag grenades. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Yeah, also I could probably remove the data pads because nobody wants the data
Is the
pads.
sexing over?
Ooh,
I got denied.
Was that the triumph?
Yeah, the triumph was what he rolled to deny me. I was so mad.
So yeah, we're taking a quick 5. Then we'll be back in 5. So
Okay.
get a drink, go to the bathroom.
Go get a snack.
Go poop your pants, Braun.
He's going to cry a bit.
And you guys can also, if you aren't, gonna step away, you can obviously, of course, keep role playing, keep on, figuring out what you're trading from all the loot and everything.
If you look at the channel, I've made the message. If you want anything, just type it in. I'll just edit the message so we can figure this out.
Did you ask Bo about the gun? I feel like you just took it.
Yeah, Bo already
he could have
me,
it.
like,
I
yeah,
told.
he's-
Okay. Okay.
Want anything from me as well? Like Jack, right? Are you here? We're gone. I think Jack picked up the other heavy blaster pistol.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I'll fix that.
Vic and I traded. I gave him my light one in exchange for the heavy. Thank you, Vic. That weapon will probably see me to the end of our game. So, Bo.
Yes.
Your character. Wait, is Bo even here?
I'm supposed to be sleeping right now, by the way. If this is in character, I cannot reply.
We're
to
out
you.
of character. I mean, I'm out of
Okay,
character. Slash me OOC.
I was gonna say.
Slash advert.
What's up?
You're role playing as a Mandalorian, right?
Well, yeah, but
Uh-oh.
Alright, that's it. Gonna start speaking in Mandoa at your ass.
Oh no, dude.
I'm gonna get random Mandalorian up for you as well. I'm gonna get my translator out.
Yeah. The difference is I know it off the top of my head from roleplay.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll get the
Quick on
awful.
me about the gar.
Planning on learning Klingon, but
No,
you
we
use
used
this for this.
so something funny. Back in the day, we actually used to use it in Star Wars Galaxies during PvP conversations.
Mandoa translator. Here we go.
Yeah, it would get bad.
It was really funny back in the day on Chalastra.
For a second, it was like the Naruto music.
That said, though, yeah, I don't remember everything that I used to. It's been a while.
So not gonna play the song, but this is what played in my mind as Braun was walking off. If you look at the queue.
Oh no.
That was in my head. Do you know what Swimmy's encumbrance is? Like how much he can carry
My
still?
encumbrance is
you're here.
9. No, 8.
You still have 8 left?
No, I've got 3 left.
He has a lower encumbrance than the rest of us because he doesn't have pockets.
He doesn't have a backpack. We need to get him a purple backpack.
Wait, idea. What if we turned that scarab piece into a backpack?
Plus 2 encumbrance for everyone for your prison pockets.
Oof.
Oh, wait, what?
No.
Prison pockets.
You don't have
You know what that means. You know what that means. Come on.
Swimmy doesn't have.
Was that
one
an
of those,
actual
though.
grant of plus 2 encumbrance? Or was that a joke?
You know what a prison pocket is, Cass, right?
I know what.
That was a joke.
I just want to point out, I could fit my grenades in that probably.
Don't think
that's
I
a
won't stick the
possibility.
lidocaine up my ass.
That was a joke.
Puts a blaster pistol up his ass.
I will store all
I could
kinds
put
of
a
shit.
hold on blaster there. Hold on.
I'm just saying the grenades fit up there perfectly.
I was gonna say something, but I'm just gonna shut up before
I have
this takes
6
wrong
pounds
turns.
of tannerite in my ass. I'm not afraid to use it.
Can I
Alright,
use
Cass,
my
I'll
mouth
DM
as
this
one
to you
too?
on Discord.
Ryan, what server were you on back in the day?
I played on Chalastra first, and then from about 2009-ish to the end of the game, I ran on Starsider.
Were you a part of the Mandalorian Brotherhood?
No, we hated them, me and my brother.
Oh, well, shit.
Because not like anything bad, and it's all stupid stuff now. But I
It
mean,
was
like
all really dumb.
they were just like at least the ones we interacted with in the RP community, because me and my brother were both heavily into that. They were just toxic.
Yeah, they kind of
Like-
were.
Just for the sake of it, not even like, like they were just like, oh yeah, my character's an asshole just because, and it's like that's
I'm
not
back.
fun.
Yeah, they were my
Think we're all
introduction to Mandalorian RP, and honestly, I am glad I moved away from them and went to Starsider around like 2009,
Yeah.
maybe late 2008. It's been a while. It's like their infighting kind of reached a high point. It was just awful
Yeah, no, I remember those days. I remember hearing about it.
when everyone was saying, "I'm Mandalore." I mean, when you really look back on
Ryan,
it,
me and Cross met through Galaxies.
yeah,
Starsider game.
I met Braun when he was 9 years old.
Oh my god.
And it's the funniest thing because back in the day, I used to hate his guts because, I was like 16, 17 or whatever. And, every 16 or 17-year-old doesn't want to hang around little kids. But he was always around Skarcha, who everyone refers to as, Braun's dad.
Oh.
It was a package deal, and we ended up being friends. Eventually.
Allegedly.
I like to think we're friends. I mean, you and
No,
Scar.
Cross, I'm denying your friendship right now, actually.
I can't believe you're the second brother to do this to me.
Oh, AFK.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, just we'll give it another minute.
I hate what Jack posted the D&D
Yeah.
channel.
Wait,
the
I got
fucking
this.
worst part, Braun, was when
While we're at it, by the way, we have the break. I might as well for a second here. Boba Man, Star Wars Galaxy's Boba Man, I guess. Thank you for the 8. It says Empire on its way to flatten Mimbam. Vic, thank you for the 71. Turtle with the 27. You're looking at Star Wars D&D. Mr. Vincenzo, thank you for the 58. Guardi, thank you for the 9. Flagraph, thanks for gifting us up to Smooth Brain. Mallard, thank you for the 34. If you guys are out there still. Jamp, thank you for the Prime. And I can undeafen again. And thank you for the follows, guys. And I hope you're still enjoying it.
I have to have a short carbon to
Oh, I'm
give
over
away.
encumbered. That pistol encumbered me, Vic, but it's worth it.
I think that the pistol you gave me might do the same for me now.
No, Chad, I was actually going to force our DM to ERP with me in the other channel.
Invoice.
Invoice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna repost this because Vic just posted this, or Cass just posted this GIF, and it's hilarious. But it reminds me of a Galaxy story where my brother would run a service where he would do security for buildings and stuff. And what he would do is he would run an AFK macro, which no one can see if you're using an AFK macro. And he would run an AFK macro so he could sit in a building all night, never logging out. And he would use, in Galaxies, you had the /log feature, which would log every bit of chat. And then he would go through and pick out anything he saw. So because of that, he was then able to start blackmailing people that, sort of had power on the server.
Wait a minute. I think we might have been friends back in the day.
That was Vasily, if you remember him.
Oh my god.
So
I
like
think we were friends.
Yeah, so like at one point, he Starsider Classic, Thode Voth. I think he blackmailed Thode.
Oh god.
I think he got
god.
it. Yeah. Or maybe not blackmailed him, but had dirt on him.
How do we have so much in common? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So Galaxies makes it. It was great for RP, and it was
Great for Eon.
Especially if you had that
you
one
know what I
mod.
mean.
Oh, do you remember the mod pack back in the day that let you do rifle twirls and all kinds of shit?
No, back in the day when I played, because I was a lot younger as well. Like when Galaxy died, I think I was like 15 or 16. So at the most, I used ILM, and that's all.
There was a mod that was a bunch of mods packed together that a lot of people were sharing around because it was pretty cool. It made like the black on your armor actually be black.
Yeah, that was
And
ILM.
so it had a bunch of stuff packed into it, like it changed a bunch of useless emotes to make you look like you were twirling your rifle and all kinds of stupid LARPy shit.
Yeah.
One of the mods that we didn't realize was packed in until so it was like Braun, Scarcha,
I never got the
Aramis,
mod, so
no, I'm saying we were all in the room together. We were all like hanging out in the bar, out of character, just chatting and doing stuff. I think I was on my female Jedi and I took off all my armor to put on different armor. And suddenly they're all just going in like in Skype, like, oh my god, you're naked.
Boobies.
Because apparently apparently packed into this thing was a nude mod.
That sounds about right for Galaxies.
It was the funniest shit ever because everyone just stripped off their armor going, what the fuck?
Also like a really, low res, like
it was awful looking.
As well.
It was so stupid looking. It was bad.
Okay, so are we all back?
Bo?
Yes.
Oh, he's coming.
Never uninstalled a mod faster, just saying.
I'm still sleeping.
Yeah.
So, I'm still sleeping.
The last thing I'm gonna do before we, sort of fade and, then go to the next morning is Swimmy.
Mm-hmm.
You, my friend, decided to take the watch all night. Well,
Yeah,
within
don't
your
need
right.
sleep.
Wait, say again?
I don't need sleep, so
Yeah.
it's perfect.
So I'm gonna have you do, 3 perception checks. So 3 separate perception checks, 2 purple each.
Okay.
So just do all 3, and then, like, one right after another, and then I'll tell you what happens. If anything happens.
2 purples?
Yes, sir.
There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3.
Fuck me. Okay, the night goes by uneventfully.
Nice.
K2 seduces the night.
Yeah, I know, Braun's waiting. He's chomping at the bit over there.
Need the robo dick.
Why would this boy deny me?
It's just with my 2. You better not give me enough XP to upgrade my charm after this.
Oh no.
Please. So the night goes by uneventfully. We are now going to pick up in the morning. While I start moving us to the next map, you guys just do whatever you need to do and RP.
I'm just getting all the gear together and everything.
And don't RP with Private Hardy because I'm switching things over, so I
No,
can't.
it's okay. I'm sitting here washing up. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go wash your face with some water. Get the horniness out of you.
Go get some cold water.
It's horniness with a purpose, though.
Yeah.
Glorious purpose.
As your assigned bodyguard, I would refrain from getting too close.
Too close?
Yeah, you know Paul Boehm, he stinks.
We have ration packs on us, right?
Yeah. Did you not eat last night, Bo?
Nah, I'm bringing up my ration packs. I'm gonna like.
Yeah, that Macca's.
Rat of Mimban hours.
I'm trying to cook the Swimmy. He told me not to get too close. What do you mean by that, K2?
Engaging in sexual relations with one of the team members puts us in a compromising situation.
Well, I'll only compromise it for 2 of us.
I will strangle you.
My God!
I don't think you're supposed to strangle. You protect the person you're trying to protect. I think that goes against your mission parameters.
Chances are, veiled threats may increase the chance that he follows my instructions. Sorry.
I will duly note that, K2. Thank you.
You guys doing anything else?
Nothing. We're good to move on.
Who's taking the prisoners, by the way? Who's escorting?
You.
Oh yeah, as the diplomat.
Yep.
I scored one of them.
Look, it's a new map. And I didn't just rotate it and change some deco. So,
you gotta get the best out of the World War One.
I'm gonna go and check out this bunker.
Yeah, so, you guys start leaving, you start heading in the direction you were told. Private Hardy has his pistols drawn, he's got one... he's sort of walking behind the two prisoners. He is... Let me, he's walking behind the two prisoners as they're shackled and walking. His guns are drawn. He's just pointing them, putting both of them into the backs of the two prisoners as he's walking. He seems a little frustrated. Who knows why? And, as you guys start to leave the section you were in, you start heading up in towards those coordinates, you'd eventually come to the end of the ridge. Just like that first one, where, you had looked down at the hill, it was like that. But, now you're on top of the ridge, you're looking out. There's a few destroyed bunkers, burnt out, long since abandoned. Jack, what are you looking for in the bunkers?
Just anything of use, anything of note.
Say again, sorry?
Anything of use or of note.
Give me a 1 purple perception. There is nothing really of note. The bunkers look, in many ways, and you can kind of tell this as you're looking through them and, stepping in, they look like they've been, methodically really cleaned out and just completely emptied out.
I kind of just slump down in shame. And sadness that there's nothing here.
There's no loot!
Nothing.
You guys would have to,
smuggler backstory
that was
hours.
one of the bunkers, right? Or did he check all the bunkers?
I was going for the other one. He's going.
I was going for that one.
It was just Schaefer's going for it. Okay.
He just runs over there.
He sprinted towards the other one.
I will let both of the rats look through it for a 1 purple perception check each.
All right, wait. We can both of it look through it.
I'll let you both look
all right,
through them.
I want to use a destiny token on it.
Oh my god!
No.
Veto.
The deal has been sealed.
Right.
It's over.
It's over.
Damn it.
The compact has been made.
The wrath of
Cars,
Mimban.
remember this next time you give him medical.
Right, yeah.
So that means there's no purples, right? I just roll straight up, right?
Yeah, you can remove a purple.
So
You
one
can add a green, or you can upgrade a green.
I gotta find gold
But
today.
we're just removing the purple, so there's no difficulty on it. So I just say 1 yellow and 2 green.
Fucking Schaefer got a triumph anyway. What you gonna do?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna find.
Yeah, sit there.
This is karma.
So,
Finds a live grenade.
look, you guys gotta understand. Just because you rolled well doesn't change that the bunker's cleaned out and empty.
This is
Fuck him over.
Yes.
Methodically picked clean. Yeah, sure, the ceiling's in a bunch of places, the walls aren't looking too good, but it's still just a cleaned out bunker.
Can you give him? Can you give Schaefer a screw, like a Dura screw, since this is Star Wars, for his efforts?
Yeah, but Star Wars theory will yell at me if I say there's screws in this world.
Fucking Schaefer with that triumph.
That's a deep
So he can put the screw in his mouth for his teeth that are clearly falling out.
Yeah, you do find a screw. You do find a single Dura screw loose from some Duracrete.
Do you pick it up, Schaefer?
Have any value?
Schaefer,
Pick it up.
you need to pick it up.
Schaefer, would you like to try and identify how much value you could get from it?
Okay.
Schaefer, give me a 1 purple education check.
Education.
Yep.
Where was that?
Your intellect is 2, so it's probably just 2 green. This is a screw. That is a screw. You might be able to make some money on it. You're not really sure how much.
I'll bring it along.
Okay, Haro, if you don't want it, I'll take it for you. Don't worry.
I'll keep it as mine.
Okay.
He's gonna use it to make a piss balloon.
Anyone in the party, give me a 3 purple perception check.
I will. I guess everyone can.
Yeah, anyone can.
I'm doing that.
You say 1 purple?
Perception.
3 purple.
3 purple.
3 purple perception.
Man.
Dice are on our side, no.
3 success, baby.
Ouch.
So, God.
We suck.
You guys hear, sort of rustling in the distance, what sounds like footsteps, boots coming from the nearby road. And let me reveal the area.
There's kind of motion for everyone to keep their weapons down.
Across the road is, about 30 Mimbanese. They're all sort of, moving up, setting up on this, the edge of this road, behind whatever sort of cover they can hit. Weapons drawn, pointed at you guys.
I'm just gonna slowly start walking down the ridge with my hands raised.
I go into the bunker with
I don't
set
positions
up
inside the
positions.
setting up positions inside the bunker.
I assume Vic has his hands raised with me too, so.
Yeah.
The Mimbanese, they keep their weapons drawn and pointed. Some of them are pointing at Braun and Vic as they move forward. Some of them are pointing up towards the bunkers, the ruins of the bunkers. And as you start approaching, the Mimbanese are just still, like they're waiting for something.
Darkness comes before dawn.
One of the Mimbanese in the back, steps up onto the road. He looks to be this... He doesn't really seem to be older, but he seems, sort of aged and weathered. And he, in like an actually, not like a broken galactic basic like most of these guys have spoken to you guys in, he says in like this crisp, almost educated voice, even in darkest nights, daylight beckons. And he sort of raises his hands and then lowers it, and all his soldiers sort of put their weapons down.
That's when I lower my hands too. We're all good, everybody. I kind of start motioning for the group to fall in.
I mean, I kind of just sit down in the bunker and start eating some snacks.
I just put my pistol back in his holster, but still have my hand on it.
I start skipping down.
It's just...
Hardy brings the 2 prisoners down as well. Is there anything you want to do with them first?
I've got 2 boys for you.
The Mimbanese soldiers, and as you guys sort of approach, you notice more of them almost popping out of the woodworks. Like, if this had become a fight, you guys most likely would have lost.
Mm.
And some of them approach the party to, receive the two soldiers.
I kind of motion for Hardy to just hand them over.
And Hardy, he like really roughly just pushes them forward. They both sort of stumble, but walk towards their comrades who take them behind the lines.
I kind of take like a few cautious steps forward.
The some of the Mimbini still have their weapons raised, but Dasantono, he lowers his hands again, and he says, "Hold. They're friendly for now. So, you're the group Imperial Diplo Corps is sending my way."
We are indeed. It's been quite a journey.
He nods. I understand. What is your purpose before we move any further?
We wish to discuss peace talks for the cessation of hostilities on this world.
He nods and he says, "Okay. My men, you may hold your weapons, you may keep them, but my men will blindfold you all, so we can bring you to our base. I hope that is acceptable."
Will we be disarmed?
You will keep your weapons, but you will be blindfolded as you are brought to our base. Only a fool would think that they could defeat my men right now.
Exactly my thoughts. Your terms are acceptable, as long as we are not disarmed.
And as he says that, Mimbini soldiers start approaching with some, basically, like dirty, musky burlap sacks. And start, putting them onto everyone's heads. Does anyone resist or anything?
I just kind of look over to the droid and say, "Nice to know this is a group decision."
One of the soldiers also approaches K2, K9 to put a bag over his head as well.
I kind of look over at K2 and I'm giving him like the look of like, just go with it.
Intriguing.
This is
Lashes out, punches the guy.
K2 goes on a rampage.
Glad he wasn't in that mood, yeah.
Yeah, luckily we have our, we do not have a bad,
we don't have a murderous Swimmy-tron.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just moving us to a new map. Sorry, Swimmy?
I haven't taken damage yet.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Surprised I didn't try to put a restraining bolt on him.
That's for the actual peace talks.
Ah, true.
Can we use perception to figure out how far we're being moved and stuff?
Yes. So they start leading you. It'll be like a 2 difficulty perception.
Bad.
Yes, let's do this.
Are we all doing it, or
whoever wants
if you want to, doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll roll whatever I can because I'm a gambling addict.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
At least I rolled 3. Come on.
Yes.
The journey takes about an hour and a half for most of you guys. Whoever got a success, which I think is everyone but Braun and Cass. You can figure that you're being taken, probably about 10-ish miles away. It's about like a 2-hour hike.
Okay.
Eventually, you guys are brought into what seems to be just darkness. And your blindfolds are removed. We're in the bottom right of this map, by the way, that I just switched us to.
I see that.
cozy reception.
The Mimbanese outnumber you guys heavily. And, you know, right outside, you guys hear lots of movement happening. Like, lots of movement, shouts, yelling, what sounds like even armored vehicles moving. Okay. Turn it over to you guys. Da Santono is just sort of looking over you all.
HQ? I mean, that is like a question.
Wait, say again, Braun?
I said HQ, like, is this HQ? That's what I said.
He offers a shrug. This is where I operate from.
You don't represent the whole of the Mimbanese Liberation Front, though, do you?
My words carry weight. If the terms are agreeable, the other cells and the rest of the army will follow. If they are agreeable, I will personally bring them and you to Swamp City. If anyone wants to do a 1 difficulty outer rim check on that, I'll tell you what Swamp City is.
Have a man.
1 purple. 1 purple outer rim. For anyone who gets a success, you will know that Swamp City is a settlement to the far south. It has been the long capital of the Mimbanese, and it's been a target that the Empire has not been able to breach. There's been repeated attempts at almost every, type of invasion you could think, even orbital bombardment of the city, and none of it has been successful. And you guys, and you who got successes, basically know that the Mimbanese war effort is, it is coordinated from Swamp City.
How are we getting there?
He just laughs. I have my ways. It's not a problem to think about yet.
I would prefer to present my terms to all of the front members.
You're misguided if you think they would all be here in one place.
I didn't think they'd all be here. I'd just like to present them to you all because I think they will be enlightening.
Braun, give me a...
He's looking over my sheet to decide what I'm weakest in?
No, I'm looking over Da Santono's sheet.
He's trying to make sure you can't charm him.
Yeah.
Pulls out the whiskey.
Yeah, can we all have the room, please?
Oh no.
You'll just hear the ground shaking.
It's just
The walls
shaking?
Excuse
me?
What?
Braun, give me a 1 yellow, a 1 red, 2 purple charm check. And I'm flipping a destiny point.
So that's okay, so destiny point is the 2 purple then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
1 red, 2 purple.
Go.
He looks over at you for a moment. And eventually, after it seems like he's really just really internally battling with himself, and he just nods and he says, "Fine. Let me get them on the projector." And he walks away for a moment. He heads out into the trenches for a moment. Comes back in about 5 minutes with a projector. He places it on the ground, and after a moment it comes to life, and I'm just making a token for them. And you see about 5 Mimbanese, looking at you.
I'm kind of just waiting for them to introduce themselves, almost.
After what seems to be like 2 minutes of this standoff, Das Antonio just sort of nods and he says, This is our high command. They are not talkers."
No names?
And he shakes his head.
Greetings, High Command, from wherever you're from. I have no clue. I glance over at Vic's character for a second. It's as long as he gets like he'll know what I mean when I glance at him.
I get it.
If your terms are negotiable, will we be taken to Swamp City?
If they are acceptable, yes. And it's Das Antonio speaking. The others just sort of nod in agreement.
The Imperial Senate is offering these following terms: the immediate cessation of hostilities, amnesty towards all Mimbonese Liberation Army soldiers that have fought in this conflict. You will have the release of all Mimbonese descendants and rebels captured during this conflict. However, we also request the release of Imperial soldiers, civilians, officers, POWs, anything else you have captured from us. A sum of effectively 10,235 credits per Mimbonese citizen killed during this conflict. As well, there will be a global rebuilding fund amounting to 55% of the Mimbonese average GDP prior to the beginning of the conflict, to be paid out for 5 years to assist with the rebuilding of this planet that has been tarnished by this forever war. There will be a global demining fund amounting to 3,500 credits per mine removed from the world and given to the Imperial Army. From you. A global disarmament fund amounting to 1,500 credits per weapon turned over to the Imperial Army from all former dissidents. An Imperial Trust Fund shall oversee all Hyperbraid deposits on world, which will be overseen by a planetary governor. We also request the turnover of the following Mimbonese to Imperial authority for trial, including Elder Iazanto, Commander Alisanto, the one you call Captain Sev, Davro Ilovic, Delvok Maitir, and a list of other names which we can iron out later. There will be an Imperial and Mimbonese joint provisional government to assist and oversee these rebuilding process, and there will be a Senate panel into the investigation of war crimes committed by both sides during this conflict.
The Mimbonese, nod as they listen. And after a moment, Das Antonio looks at them and then looks at Braun and his party. We will retire for 5 minutes to discuss these terms.
Das Antonio, I would like a word in private.
Of course. And the projector does turn off.
Mm-hmm.
Braun, do you want me to move to a different channel, or do you want to do this for the whole group? It's up to you.
Last time we said in private, it didn't go well.
Depends on where you're going with this, Braun.
Yeah, I want to go bang. I'm hardcore, baby. I'll just, I don't know, actually. I'm debating this.
Whoever did that noise.
As long as nobody uses this, like, meta knowledge, I am fine with it, because it is story.
Well,
yeah.
You should go and talk to someone, like, privately, I'd say.
I'd say go to the other channel. We can entertain ourselves for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll go. We're gonna go bang.
Is anyone else going with you, Braun? Are you bringing anyone else?
I will bring. I'll allow. I will also ask Das Antonio if I can bring one of my own men, and he may bring one of his own men.
He nods in agreement.
I will take with me.
Take the robot.
I'm not taking the damn robot. I'm not gonna pick Vic because I feel like I'm cheating everybody else out. I'm not gonna pick Vic.
Just pick Vic.
No, I'm not gonna.
No.
I will take with me Schaefer.
What? Okay.
The drug addict.
While this is happening, by the way, I just want to know if I can do this. Just like can we, if it buffs you at any way or anything, but can you prepare yourself for a situation in case things go down?
You're gonna try to pickpocket them, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I just want to say I want to be
bunker?
ready with immediately with a grenade in case anything goes down.
Oh my god.
Actually, maybe I don't want to.
I want to go to the other room.
I've rethought this. I'm not gonna take Schaefer. I'll take Jack
What?
instead.
Oh, cool.
I'll
Makes
take
more
Jack.
sense to be fair.
I just want to secretly prepare a
When
grenade.
Schaefer's gone his RP. Jack can get his RP now.
So, Bo, you can. Yes, you can sort of have a grenade ready or whatever it may be, and I'll give you a boost die, if something is to happen.
But like, do I have to roll for it?
No,
Okay.
not at this moment.
Because like, I just want to I'm feeling kind of sketchy here about the whole situation. So.
I think
and-
everyone is, trust me.
And you're bringing Jack with you, you said?
I will bring Jack with me. Yes.
Okay, let's move down to D&D 2.
I can't see.
Like, I'm asking
I'll
questions,
take
chat,
you.
because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm just saying. I'm standing right next to these three guys. I'm gonna slide a grenade, like,
That was
right
me
in
making
between
that
them,
noise,
jump
by the way,
behind the
Vic.
bed,
Oh, fucking
flip
god.
it over,
I was just like
boom.
looking at my phone. And I just heard that and it made me giggle.
I feel like I'm gonna have to roll, like, a
I can
triumph in
slap
order
with
to,
one
like,
hand,
get
Vic.
that through, but we'll see.
That was like this.
Yeah, I can do.
Okay. Yeah.
I can. The sound of one hand clapping. It sounds a lot like fapping.
It's a good one.
I just see in your chat Ryan saying, "Help! They're trying to bang me."
While this is happening, maybe, your characters finally realize that I'm not a normal diplomatic aide. Because it's getting kind of sus, and now that since chat knows anyway that this is a spy, you should probably ask what the fuck I'm doing here.
I
Just
wasn't
saying.
getting any sus about this. I've not been.
You were pretty poor at taking down that soldier, so I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Vic, for the most part, you've got two Mandalorian mercenaries who, a bit, that's kind of a normal thing for them to just like want to get
That is
paid.
true. I
And
mean,
you got- and you have a
Bo
crackhead
Bo is
and a
a
robot.
Bo is a
Yeah, you have a
crackhead.
crackhead, literally.
That is true. Schaefer does not count.
Like,
Probably-
me and Kaz are like,
Probably
we don't
Cass
really
should have
care.
realized this.
I'm here to get paid.
We
I'm
don't
a quiet
care.
Professional.
Trying
Okay,
to
you,
get money so
you guys
you
just
drugs,
don't care.
you know?
And Schaefer does not realize because he's on crack.
It's just fucking Jack that's like
Just
that
keep it,
cares.
you guys can you can think, this is a bit of
Vic, let me
on
put it
edge.
this way, man. If it turned out like if you just suddenly 180 and went like, yeah, I'm a rebel. Here's credits. I'm pretty sure Bo and I would both be like, okay.
Okay, whatever, buddy.
I could try to tickle you.
Please do that.
Like,
I mean, what?
the only like sensible person is gone from the room right now, and you're
I
like,
think- I
anyone
think
want to
Private
like?
Hardy might be sensible.
That's true. Like maybe Braun's the schizo ranting person.
Maybe
I mean,
maybe
kinda
I am
is,
just
yeah.
like
Cass is clearly a sadist because he likes taking teeth out of everyone.
Okay. That's more or less like the first time it happened. That was because time was of the essence, and I kept a trophy. So
all right. We can
Oh, I
talk
still
about
have that
how we
necklace.
like our commanding
still have
officer
eight.
while he's not in the room, guys.
Yeah, she
What do you
fucking
think about
sucks.
this woman in
She's a real
charge?
cougar, eh?
also, I feel like I should say the other reason I took his teeth. He shot me for 30 damage. What did you think I was going to do? Teeth was the least of what I could take.
I'm just gonna talk to K2 about his weird personality.
I'm gonna ask these soldiers if they have any drugs,
Yeah, that is a good thing. That is a good thing.
I swear, Schaefer, if I put any experience in xenology or whatever for synthesizing drug, if we ever get a ship in a lab, oh good lord, we're gonna become drug dealers, aren't we?
Oh yeah, let's cook. Let's cook, Tarre,
Jesse,
let's cook.
Jesse, we must
Jesse.
cook.
Hokan,
Let's
let's
cook.
Hokan, let's cook.
Y'all got any glitter stem?
I swear to God, you
Give
guys
me some
will find
Muon
like
gold.
You find some like stupid like shipment of normal spice, and Schaefer will like jump on that thing,
And I'll
protect it
just
with his life.
lying face down on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I do have a question.
I don't like that the rolling. I don't like the rolls right now. That is scaring me.
Second roll.
He's rolling. Oh no, I shouldn't make that joke.
Cass,
just
you
like
see
what
that
you
question I asked you earlier.
Yeah, you messaged me if you got a +4 bonus, but I was thinking.
Do I?
I was thinking, what are they rolling for pregnancy?
Are they compatible?
I
Like-
choose not to even think of that.
You are the medic. You are the medic. You
Okay.
should know this.
So, fun fact: I have no points into xenology.
Oh,
I have 3 green for xenology, but I haven't like put anything into
Yeah.
it since Mandalorians.
I have
Yeah,
4.
you're-
It's one of the.
I can check my knowledge databases to see if the breeding
God.
is correct.
Oh god! Check breeding protocols.
oh.
9. 6.
If you had succeeded earlier, oh fuck, that would have been cringe.
Accessing breeding protocols.
Who the fuck? Okay, I just looked at the
Oh,
chat
no.
and I just see. Did you know there's a D&D book that outlines which races can cross?
Actually, yes, I did
Oh.
know about that.
Why?
Simple.
old D&D
When you
books, I
start
don't know.
diving into 4chan, like on the tabletop stuff, you end up finding all kinds of things. Like, for example, you remember the joke I made, Vic, about a game called Fatal?
Mm-hmm.
Don't Google it.
I think I know what you mean.
That is the funniest thing I've ever read, and is also the one thing that I only admit to having
I
read
know
it because
this.
of the pseudonym online.
Brian is rolling successes.
I know that.
Oh, okay, there you failed. What's happening?
Oh,
Question: by how we're playing right now, is Cass the only one that knows I'm a drug addict, like completely, or does maybe
We just
Robot
saw you
Swimmy
shake.
does?
I mean, Schaefer, we saw you chasing a robot trying to get your teeth back.
Yeah, but that might be PTSD. You never know.
I mean, I think everyone's gonna think you're either a drug addict or you're... There's
just
only so
thought
many
you
ways
were
to
playing
interpret
around.
that.
To be in character, I think Bo is the most sus for me. Because he's
Yeah.
just quiet. You're just quiet. You're too quiet. You just sit in the back and just
He
look
runs
at us.
away.
Yeah.
He's too
They're
good. at
eating like a
shooting as
hobbit
well.
in the background.
He's,
and
yeah, he's too good at like shooting as well for to being like just a grunt. It's like
Hey,
your
I'm
character
literally
choices
just-
because
I'm
you're the main
literally-
character.
I'm
Yeah.
literally just quiet, and I do like my job, and then I just go to bed, okay?
You
And I
know
eat
what I
food.
just realized?
Yeah.
Vic,
What do you think?
Bo,
Like, if you
we
think
are
you're
Mass
like
Effect
a-
characters right now. Bo just hides
Oh,
in the back
no,
and we
no,
go
look at
forward
that
to
roll.
take care of things, and then he comes up to the
Oh,
loot.
oh,
Braun
Well,
just,
I
what
think we're
the
gonna-
fuck? Is he dying in there?
what's happening?
Yeah, oh, you're like the quiet kid in the back of the class, right? So, and I'm the teacher's like, maybe this man is gonna about like shoot us all. It's seeing your tendencies to actually hit people.
This is when Bo comes out with just a duster and an AK and says nothing personal.
Yeah. Listen, Swimmy is just weird, right? He can't, but he also is just that's just him being a droid. Schaefer is clearly too crack addicted to be like any threat.
I mean,
Well, I just
it's
like to do
gonna-
that. That's like nothing.
Swimming,
it's
I
gonna
am
sound
dying laughing every
counterintuitive,
time.
but like seeing as I've chosen to trigger the roll by damage or stress, it is viable for you to like slap me for 1 HP and just see what happens.
Swimmy, since I sussed out your current personality, I will not be doing that.
So, something I should probably tell you, Vic, of what's in my pockets.
Wait, have they been using Destiny?
Remember how I had
tokens?
binders?
Yes, look at them. Look at the amount of like destiny points we have.
Yeah, they've been flipping them a
no.
lot.
Oh
Vic.
no!
So I'm out of binders, but you know what I still have, at least for our sake?
Hmm?
2 restraining bolts.
That's good. That is good.
When I heard Swimmy was going to be, I mean, I heard the original description of Swimmy's character. I remember just joking with Braun saying, yeah, I'm taking a restraining bolt just in case. Found out they have no weight. 2 restraining bolts.
Yes, I'm wearing a watch, right? Just a normal watch. I'll leave it at that. There's nothing in the watch.
Oh
Your
no,
brother's
don't tell me you're
rolling
gonna go
now.
TF2 on our asses.
Braun dead?
No.
Fail again, or okay.
That was the last roll, but let's see if they're rolling now.
It's like
He's using another Destiny token.
Oh no, more of a Destiny, no! Oh, Destiny.
I mean,
Oh, no! Wait, that's a triumph.
okay, had a
Does it
success.
cancel it
There's the
out?
triumph.
I don't know how it
the
works.
triumph does never get cancelled by the thing according to the dice thing sheet, but
Even if it
Triumph ahead of failures.
yeah, but he still has 2 failures, so that means it's still a negative failure.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
It's like a failure with a little bit of success.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, that's what
I'm just scared to know what's going on down there.
Like 2 dice in a row.
Someone could be dying in there.
Maybe he's failing to perform. Who knows?
Can't get it up. Can't get it up.
Well, Braun's opponent, so he.
He can still fail to perform, Bo.
He's demonstrating mating dances.
He doesn't know these alien synology. Maybe you have to do it differently. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, if you look at his roll, right, the 1 success from the green one cancelled out with the red one, and then he has 2 left because the triumph doesn't get cancelled out. So it has it would be 1, but he still has 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like these destiny points though.
Looking bad for us in the next.
There you go,
Yeah.
Vic. D&D gang.
Yeah, but the in-lore is that I'm spying on Braun. Just out of character.
We don't know
That's
that.
melee gaming.
We don't know that. I don't know
again,
that. Why
this
you
is
telling
story.
me that?
Gaming.
This is a story thing. You guys don't know shit.
Yeah, I haven't played D&D in
But
10
like-
years. What?
Out of the
Melee
character.
gaming.
I'm just
Obviously.
waiting for Bo to self-immolate with 2 grenades.
Yeah, like
Just
suicide.
You'll just hear
Critical
Bo was
fail.
like, "Oh, I dropped the pin, by the way," and then we just run.
One of these days, I will kill everyone. Like, I can't keep getting
Oh.
successes.
But
That Bo's
what you need
secret
to do is you
personality?
need to get a vest and sew all the grenades to it, and then just sew string to all the detonators.
Oh my god!
Just
Yes.
One roll.
God, what?
One roll and he blows up like a Japanese soldier on Iwo Jima.
I'm sick.
Do you know the ice cream truck Syria video?
Uh-oh.
That's
I
what
don't
Bo
think I've
is
seen
gonna
that.
be like. It's just actually you just hear it's a small truck, but the explosive is so much bigger than you'd think.
Really want to know what's
Maybe
happening
I've
down
seen
there.
that.
I don't know if I have it. It's probably you do, but Bo is just gonna detonate this room.
Oh god. No, honestly, one of your chatters made a good point. If you wanted to do a true DayZ, did you know you can actually damage a grenade a little bit and then punch someone in the face and it'll kill them but not you?
What?
Yeah, that's a funny little glitch in DayZ.
It's like explosive knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, they're back.
Oh,
Jack is back.
they're not. Oh,
Oh.
Hello, Jack.
So okay, there we go.
Oh.
After a couple minutes, the party, Braun and Jack, re-enter the bunker, the dugout. They're not followed by Da Santono. And yeah. And as that happens, one of the Mimbanese sort of, looks down at his comm and he says something in their native language. And the rest of the Mimbanese start to file out, sort of giving them the room.
Oh, let's do some role playing before they left. Though.
Wait, say again?
I was carefully asking some of the soldiers if they had some fun stuff with them.
My apologies, Schaefer. Before they leave and before the others rejoin, I apologize.
We were just doing that while you were away, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So what are you sort of saying to the soldiers?
Do you guys know where you can get some, maybe not so legal fun items for later? Can pay.
One of the soldiers sort of looks at you and lets out a little chuckle, and he turns to one of his comrades and he quickly says something in their native tongue. And he sort of he reaches into his bag and he pulls out He pulls out what looks like sort of like a hyper spray, and he offers it up to Schaefer.
I take it. Score.
Schaefer, it's not the normal thing.
Never. I know it's not the same.
The
Open.
It's something different. Give me 1 second.
Interesting.
I got this cheeseburger, man. Suck
your dick, man.
Oh no.
You're just saying I'm doing the ERP here.
He's gonna get that Mimbonese special edition.
Oh yeah, man.
Schaefer, I'll message you what it is.
All right. Test it out later.
Aged for 20 years, man.
The others are back.
Schaefer, you also don't know what it is. You just know he gave you something. So you'll have to identify it later if you want to.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're, side effects.
Yeah.
And with that, then is anyone else doing anything first?
With the soldiers?
Yeah, with the soldiers.
No.
Okay.
I'm just chilling on this box.
So the soldiers sort of file out. They're right outside the bunker, but or the dugout. But and as they start to file out, Kane and Kairris come back in. And there's no NPCs. It's on you guys for now.
I think we'll have peace. Can I roll a perception check on Hardy after we got searched for stuff?
Like, what are you trying to search about him? Like
if he has any, if there's any way he knows what was just said.
You'd have to physically search him. Like, you're gonna have to
No, I mean if his face is showing anything, if
okay.
he's reacting at all.
Give me a let's see. I have to use his sheet so much. I should just keep
using Destiny point. You can't use one against me.
Ah, fuck.
Braun,
Are we down to one?
We were schizoing in here, and we just saw the fucking Destiny points
I am working. I am working hard.
We just saw you roll, and the Destiny points disappear. I don't know what was happening. Please, clue us in.
Braun, it's gonna be 3 red, 1 green, or 3 red, 1 purple.
Oh my god!
Oh no, that's gonna go poor.
You make this roll. Cry.
Oh my god!
No way, fucking hell, man!
I am
the absolutely horrible, most disgusting roll ever.
I am destined to always roll despair when trying to fact check fucking Hardy.
You got no successes from that either.
What's gonna happen now with?
So Hardy,
I take 5 strain damage.
Hardy looks, he looks sort of, like nervous. He's keeping his hands by his holsters. That you guys haven't been disarmed, but he's keeping his hands by his holsters like he's ready. He just seems sort of like normal Hardy, which is just a nervous kid, basically.
Okay. Anyone else want to ask?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to fact check Hardy?
I don't want to fact check Hardy. I want to ask what happened in that tent.
I want to ask Jack what happened.
We'll have peace.
I'm asking Braun.
We'll have peace on this world in a short amount of time after negotiations. I hope that hostilities will cease soon, but this is a guerrilla war. I think that we have succeeded in our job here for the most part.
Congratulations, ma'am.
So
this calls for a promotion, don't you think?
I'm gonna write myself up for a citation.
I kind of want a citation for my stuff that I've been pulling off, honestly, and a raise.
What? Entrenching.
Yeah, I need a raise.
To be fair, we give credit to Paul Boehm. He was instrumental, key to our victories in the first encounter.
Well, and the second one, I stunned the lieutenant as well.
He stunned the lieutenant with the best blaster shot I've ever seen in my life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Even better than our sniper.
Everyone here.
I shot him out of a bunker window. Well,
Everyone here will be receiving commendations and recommendations for immediate transport off-world.
oh, yeah,
Does that include pay?
funny.
It will include your pay. Even
Does
you
that
pay
also
too.
apply to me?
Yeah, I just like tap Kate. I walk up to Kate too, just like tap him on his chest plate. You will definitely even get a commendation too.
So after a few minutes, you know, like probably about 10, 15 minutes, you guys are left waiting. The Mimbanese comes back in alone, and he looks over the group and he says, "My people will accept the terms, I believe."
I am very glad to hear this, Dawson Tano.
And as that happens, we are going to switch to another map. Look at all these maps he has. He's just showing off at this point.
You've done a great job.
Oh, wow. Okay, Schaefer.
He immediately starts laughing when he sees the trench.
We've been here before.
Oh, I accidentally
So-
pinned that.
You guys are, you know, allowed out. And soon after, Dasantono gets into a speeder and depart. You know, somewhere back behind the lines.
Mm-hmm.
As this happens and you guys are in the trench, you know, you're sort of given a little bit of freedom, you know, not a lot, but a little bit. You know, they're letting you sort of rest a little bit before they send you back, or send you to the next location. There are this is one of their nicer trenches and trench systems. And there's probably around, you know, just within what you could see, there's probably around like 200, 250 soldiers just scattered about. And let me add, let me add, if anyone wants to do a 2 difficulty warfare check on the state of the soldiers, you can.
What kind of check would it be?
Warfare. 2 purple
I can do
warfare.
that. I can do that warfare.
Did I fuck up mine? There we go. Oh.
What was that roll,
Well,
sorry?
Warfare
Say
check.
something?
Warfare.
2 purple.
2 purple.
2 purple warfare.
Whatever
okay.
warfare you got.
So far, I'm the only one.
Let me carry you guys.
Yeah, you better carry that because I was.
Thank you, Swimmy. Good job.
So, you know, anyone who succeeded had either a success or an advantage. What you can kind of tell from these, you know, from these troopers is, unlike the Imperial Army troopers you guys saw just, you know, a day or so prior, you know, who were like grunts, fresh out of basics, you know, many of them were probably convicts of some sort, sent to Mimban to, you know, to work off their sentence, like that. These Mimbanese soldiers are battle-hardened. They look dedicated, ready. There's not slouching, there's not, you know, anything like that. They look like if they were ordered to assault, like, you know, an impenetrable fortress, they would go without a question, and they would probably succeed. You know, so these look like some of the best that the Mimbanese have.
I assume I'm just gonna be sitting around, waiting to see what happens.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
think
gonna
Jack's
let you
Discord.
guys. I'm gonna let
Oh,
you
wait,
guys
no.
role play, and while we
Yes,
wait
this
for
is
cast.
I cost Discord to just die.
So we'll just wait for cast, but that's also fine because I just gotta set up some more props.
I go up to this crate. And
Okay.
I look around. Can anyone see me here?
Oh, you have somebody standing right next to you there, but
Other than Vic, can anyone see me here?
No.
Or everyone else? All right, I want to search the
Good.
crate.
Okay.
I want to see if there's anything I can steal from the Mimbonese.
This is a reference, but you know NCIS? You know how Gibbs slaps the nose on the back of the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that while Bo is crouched over the crate and ask him what the fuck he's doing.
the roll for damage.
No, I'm not gonna make him roll for damage.
Crit.
Here's a special trip or something, really. No.
Roll for damage, get a triumph.
Yeah, triumph. Instant crit, Bo dies.
Concussion.
Snaps his neck.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed it. Is Bo looting?
Yeah.
Bo
He's
is
he's attempting to loot. And
I
Vic
gotta
is
loot
doing
everything.
And Vic is doing the Denozo head slap on him.
This, Cass, if you look at D&D.
So, Bo, how do you respond? There's
Um,
nothing for me to do here.
I mean, I just kind of.
What do you think you're doing?
I just kind of walk away in shame.
That's it.
Oh, gave up so easily.
Oh my god.
My
This...
bad.
I was gonna say, did I go blind after the slap? The slap caused me blindness.
Knock that,
Where?
It's an ambush!
The fog of war. Don't worry. Don't be alarmed.
Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Man,
Boba Fett,
Vaalri, that was one hell of a slap. I can't see anything.
Valerie!
Vaalri, though. Come on.
I should rename myself to Valerie now.
Vaalri?
Isn't that
It's just Valerie.
Yeah, Valerie.
I say Vaalri.
Vaalri.
Whatever, it's double A's.
To be fair, DM says
Whatever.
Kairris,
You
and it's
can
Kairris,
pronounce
but
it how you want. I'm from a
Everyone says
backwater,
Kairris, but it's Kairris, but I let it slide. I don't care.
I just call you Carrot.
As the DM,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
right though. So
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kind of anxiously leaning up against the wall, and I keep glancing over at Valerie over there.
Keep looking at the new drugs I found, trying to identify it.
are you wait? Are you trying to identify them?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Just use
Schaefer,
them.
Schaefer, give me a 3 purple medicine check.
Have any medicine skill? Okay, and I have 3 green.
Need to walk up to Kaz and just be like, "What are these drugs?"
Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
I have no
Big.
idea.
I mean, I already know he's a crackhead. At this point, I could make sure he's just being a safe crackhead.
You know, Schaefer, you start looking. You start consulting your vast knowledge of drugs. These are drugs.
Thank you.
Schaefer has
Stupid
successfully
motherfucker.
identified a screw as a screw and drug as a drug.
so?
Seems functional.
After around another 25 minutes pass, so I don't know if this sound effect will work. We're gonna try it. It's a video.
You're gonna get you raped.
Oh wait.
I need to turn that back.
Only the host can change. Ah, Swimmy.
I'll be right
Okay.
back. I have to. Braun, you
Swimmy's
got
the
my
host
sheet.
now.
Yeah, I got your sheet, Kaz.
Just click on it.
Yeah, just
Bo's
Dylan
hosting.
on.
Bo's hosting.
Oh wait, no, Bo's hosting.
What am I hosting?
Pass it to me.
Oh, the next track.
What?
the
What is
activity.
happening?
Just
In
playing
the
just-
YouTube
Watch together thingy.
No, Bo's is broken, I think, still.
Yeah, I had a black
it's
screen. I have to
Schaefer.
rejoin.
Schaefer's hosting.
I had to
Okay.
rejoin regardless.
Schaefer, just quit and quit the activity and just rejoin.
Everyone just quit quick.
Yeah, we can all just quit. Just quit. Stop going back in. Just quit.
There we go.
Just
Okay, I'm
quit.
in. I got it.
Okay, you're in.
He is
I
in
think
control.
I think I got it. Manon? Uh-oh.
Oh.
That. So just in the distance, as things seem to be going okay, you hear what sounds like these Republic gunship type sounds, followed soon after or followed shortly behind by. Let's see if I can make it work.
Oh shit! Ad. It's okay. The ad's done in 1 second.
Want to break through the ads?
Alright, I hear it. I hear it.
Instead.
The airline ad. That's hilarious.
So as this is happening, you guys start to hear these gunship noises followed by TIE fighters, and within moments and I'll switch back to Manon. Don't worry. Everything is peaceful. Within moments, you see these sort of TIE-looking fighters come in, and almost expertly, just avoiding you guys entirely, start lighting up the trench around you all. They come in, do a pass, before pulling off. The gunship sounds you heard in the distance get louder as 5 older LAATs land at the edge of the trench. And out come these just absolute, stormtroopers. These are stormtroopers just start coming, offloading, raising their rifles and their weapons, basically yelling for everyone to get on the ground.
I just kind of pull out my holdout. Or actually, no, I'm not gonna go holdout blaster. I'm getting my whole ass what is it? The shorthand carbine out.
I put my hand on my holster.
The stormtroopers quickly overrun the trench. Some of the Mimbonese most of them really try to resist, but with the quick air assault, and then the stormtroopers landing in, these mud troopers, just storming into the trench, most of the Mimbonese are dead within moments.
What's Hardy doing during all this? I need to know.
He's cowering.
He's what? Cowering.
He's cowering, yeah. Within about 2 minutes, around 50 Mimbonese have been rounded up and are being brought back to the gunships. And another probably 100, 200 are just on the ground dead. The stormtroopers don't really pay you guys any mind. They're coming in, they do their job. And one of them comes off the transport and approaches you all. I'm getting his token.
Is it him? Is it El Capitan?
This is
Is it Captain Anderson? See, I wasn't going to make it Captain Anderson. Now I'm bringing Captain Anderson back. Hold on. Let me get him.
The greatest segue possible.
No, it's not Captain Anderson.
Fuck! How I missed you.
The Mimbonese are offloaded and brought onto these gunships, taking off. The TIEs do a few more passes overhead, not really attacking, just, sort of doing their own thing, flying around. And this Imperial officer, with an eye patch over one eye, he gets off and he looks over you all. Ah, good. The negotiators. I'm glad we are able to find you and rescue you from this untimely situation.
Rescue us? I start angrily barreling forward at him.
A couple of the mud jumpers, raise their weapons, but he just puts a hand up. And even Private Hardy attempts to, try to put a hand on Kairris' shoulder to, get her to not do something she'll regret.
How'd you get here? How'd you know where we were?
Wouldn't it seem unwise if we weren't monitoring the mission?
This isn't monitoring.
I could not have assets of the Imperial Diplomatic Corps go missing or taken hostage. So of course I had bugs and spies and satellites overhead working overtime to make sure we could track your progress.
This will only steal them.
Maybe so, but 100 dead Mimbanese, another 50 captured. If anything, this will send the right message to these terrorists. You are all welcome to ride with us, or if you prefer the ground of this disgusting world, you can walk.
I just kind of look back towards like the group to see how everyone's taking this whole situation of us going on this trek and it being ruined.
I just kind of lean towards Kairris and whisper, "He said bugs and spies. What if he's playing us?"
My character's freaking out because he said they were spying and looking everywhere because maybe they know my secret. So I'm freaking out.
I'm kind of thinking about if we're still getting paid or not.
I look back at Hardy again.
He still kind of has his hand, raised sort of on your shoulder, like he's trying to just make sure that, you don't do anything you'd regret.
What do you say?
I don't know. I did not expect this. I did not expect any of this, really, ma'am.
I just look over at Vic's character.
You've got to have an opinion, Hardy.
I didn't ask for this assignment.
What assignment was that?
Well, being with this group, being on Mimbon at all.
What assignment?
How high ranking is the officer, by the way?
From his rank badge, if you have knowledge of, just the Imperial rank badges and everything, if you paid attention,
can't really tell on his on his token.
If you paid attention in Imperial Academy School, you could tell he's an admiral.
Right.
Oh fuck!
They ask the admiral for a private conversation.
Oh,
sexy.
I mean, yeah, you can of course go ahead and ask.
It's kind of a thing I need to show him, but just him.
Well, I mean, you still gotta ask.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, that is so. So I ask the admiral for if I can have a quick chat with him outside of the hearing range of the others.
He looks over Vaalri for a moment and then nods, and he motions her over to the bunker. Do you need to go to a different channel?
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're about to see 10 different fucking destiny points be flipped by Ryan right here.
I don't like this one bit.
only have 1 point left, so yeah, we need to turn some back.
Alright, what if we seize one of the gunships and fly off?
What?
What? With the whole with the 6 squads of mud troopers?
No, we seize the one where all the Mimbanese are on, and we get our own private army.
Oh, okay.
Right. And so, what's your plan when it comes down to the NPCs roll turn, Bo?
Well, they're all grouped up together right now. If I just throw 5 grenades at once in all the groups,
No, what?
look, I can roll a destiny point on it. Okay.
They have 1 left.
There's a time for combat, This is not that time.
Well, there's only like 30 of them, what troopers? We can take them. Actually, sorry, 40.
Zychris had his first good thought. What about the TIE fighters?
I could throw a grenade in the cockpit.
You can throw a grenade.
It'll be a 10 difficulty throw, okay? Trust me on this one. I'll flip a destiny.
You know, well, if you had the jetpack, you could have been like Mando in a.
Oh, that's true, actually.
He jetpacks into the sky and grapples onto Gideon's TIE fighter.
Both be like, how can I derail this? See, I want to put out, I've been a good boy. I haven't derailed us by doing something retarded yet.
Didn't you use point and perception check?
Okay, that's not... Doing something retarded would have been like the moment we got into that room with all the Membonese before Braun started negotiating, I'd pull out a grenade and blow up 3 of them or something. Like, that would have been doing something retarded.
I don't know, I'm waiting on Swimmy to do something. It's been a hot minute.
Personality rolls.
No, you're lucky. I haven't taken any damage. I haven't taken any stress. The only stressful thing I did was tickle Schaefer, and he didn't want to play.
What? So it gets worse as you take damage and take stress.
We're in the middle of battle.
If I take damage, then I do the roll. If I get stressed, I do the roll.
Oh my god!
Do you do it in between sessions too, even if you do?
I think I have time to piss, by the way.
Every session just starts with a roll.
I'm gonna go piss if he comes back immediately.
I think this is going to be a bit because they haven't even rolled once yet.
No, I did.
No, I said they haven't rolled yet.
They haven't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go take a quick piss too.
I don't think we should do any battle. Fuck.
I think Bo and Swimmy are still pissing, so.
Say again?
So I think Bo and Swimmy are still pissing, but I was gonna say, while they're talking, I was gonna walk up to one of the troopers and actually use the Imperial officer's cap I have in my inventory.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up to one of them and be like...
Alright, I'm back.
Coerced. I'm just gonna walk up to one of the troopers while Vic is like talking with the admiral and just be like, how long have you known you were going to have this assignment? It would be very unfortunate if you did not give me the correct answer right now.
The trooper looks over the diplomat for a moment, and then, he nods and he says, 12 hours, ma'am. 12 hours to train, and then about 45 minutes ago we boarded to begin the operation.
I just kind of sigh at that, and... Wait, so how long ago did we sleep?
It's probably closer to, I don't know, 3, 4 in the afternoon, so... you guys have been awake for... since about probably 8 or 9. Maybe 7 if you guys are ambitious.
Did he get the assignment around the time we went to sleep? Like, when he started training for it?
Doing math in my head.
So
you guys would have been sleeping when the assignment was given.
I just kind of like step back towards the group while shaking my head.
And the admiral comes back out after a couple minutes with Vic. Well, my men are going to depart now, and you are welcome to join us, or if you'd like to walk, you are also welcome to walk. And he nods over at his men, and they start loading up.
I just look at everybody like... if they have any thoughts.
I mean, our mission's done, so why don't we just go back?
Yeah, why don't we go with them
We
so
should
I get
join
paid?
them, ma'am.
I need my
I
money.
do not
We need
fancy
money.
the walk back.
I just shake my head and start climbing up the trench to board.
Okay. And
Oh.
with... Yes? I don't know if I was missing something from someone.
I don't think so.
With that, this is going to be the end of session 2.
Okay.
The mission has been successful. You guys can give yourself 5 XP to do with as you please.
5 XP.
Ooh.
Nice.
All this for 5 XP.
Man.
Just the tutorial mission.
But yeah, great session, guys.
GG.
I hope you guys are really, starting to feel more comfortable with the system and everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it makes a lot of sense now, at least. I just gotta refresh it every time. Just like in the first 2 minutes, I just gotta really think what I'm doing, and then I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Here, I'll reveal the map in just a second so you can see what the Imperials brought to bear.
Bo was
Oh,
suggesting
maybe I
to
should
fight, hey?
show the stream again.
Let's see, because Bo was suggesting to fight. Let's see.
But wanted to fight.
No, I was saying we no. I was
Oh, yeah.
jokingly saying we could steal a gunship.
Aye.
Okay.
Of course,
Jokingly.
Rat of Mimban stealing a gunship is totally in character.
Like I was saying, I could take 5 grenades into one hand, throw them all at each one group of mud troopers, kill 5 groups of mud troopers with 5 grenades. Okay, yeah. I don't know about the TIE fighters, how I'd handle those, but
What if you spin your arms really fast?
that would be the move. That would be the move. I could ask.
That gives you
I could ask.
infinite
I could ask
advantage.
Lapua what he would think of it.
That gives advantage on your melee check.
Oh, those are the fancy TIE fighters as well.
The atmosphere ones.
Is that what? Okay. They look in there.
The one from Rogue One.
Oh,
Well, you're gone next weekend, right?
I will not be there next weekend. We will not be there the weekend after that.
I won't be there next Saturday either.
That's fair.
all my
So,
weekends open.
28th is the first
Well,
Saturday.
theoretically, I
Right,
could
bro?
do Sunday
Well-
next weekend. That would be the only day I could do, because I'll be back
Same.
on Sunday next weekend. But that's I would literally rush home and play D&D then.
Let's plan for, and we can obviously adjust as things go on. Let's plan for the 28th of October, so Saturday. And then if stuff comes up and we have to move it around, that's totally fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Unless we're all really hankering it for the 15th on that Sunday, then.
You see, but here's some additional theory, right? You could have hopped on one E-Reb, I hopped on the other, and then we could just mow them down,
Oh
What
my
if
God.
okay, what would be the role to say I want to jump up on the TIE fighter and hijack it?
As a regular football.
Hijack it?
Yeah, if it does a low pass, I jump up.
Why
and I
are you trying
hijack
to
it.
go against the Imperial armed forces?
What would be the
already?
role on that?
So it'd be a very difficult athletics check, firstly, and then you'd somehow have to open the hatch.
Yeah.
Because I assume, whatever sort of external mounting there is to open the hatch gets locked when they're in flight. So you'd somehow have to open the hatch, toss the pilot out, get back in, close the hatch, and then regain control of the ship. And when you're that low, that's gonna be difficult.
What's the speed difference between a man jumping and a TIE fighter?
Fast. It is very fast.
What about What if you? What do you
What
think
if I
the
had
die
the
would
dark
be?
saber?
No, what do you think? What do you think the die would be if it was like the end of Mando season 1, where he jetpacks up and then shoots the thing at the TIE fighter to grapple onto it?
Yeah.
So we have to take into account that Mando would probably have a lot of yellows, right? There'd probably some boost die because of the jetpack. That's still probably got to be like a 3, maybe 4 red roll with a bunch of purple attached to it as well. You know, maybe because of the speed difference as well, there's some black die in there. There's some setback die in there. If I was the DM, I'd probably flip at least 1 destiny point.
Okay. So
I'd use my GM prerogative to flip multiple, probably.
that was just a joke questions, though. But what if I wanted to, at some point, we're in space and I want to do the holdo maneuver?
No.
So
Yeah, we're not letting you fly.
okay, so
Ever.
hear me out, right?
He has the best piloting, actually. I think.
Well, it's not about being the best pilot, though. Because piloting, whatever, that's relative. The big thing with the holdo maneuver is that it's an astrogation, because it's hyperspace.
Yeah.
I bought a skill because of Braun in that.
Yeah,
We're
so you
going
know,
in.
like, it is going to be a difficult hyperspace roll, because you have to time it so that your ship does a micro jump within the system perfectly so that it splits the other ship in half. Plus, you also have to time it in a way where you can get off the ship unless you're trying to just off yourself in the process.
Okay, so I
'Cause
guess
there's no coming back from that one. I'm sorry.
so it would be as difficult as light speed skipping as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop bringing up all these like terms. I hate you. I love that. Those are the only 2 things we both remember from Rise of Skywalker were those 2 terms.
Can we get an instrument to measure our midichlorians as well? Is that a thing in the?
Next is going to ask how to tame us. Tame.
I'm just wondering how far I can tape this at one point. Like that's what I want to know.
So it's literally though, like with midichlorians, right? It's literally just a blood test. That's all Qui-Gon does. He just does a blood test on Anakin.
Okay.
And
we
I
do
guess
that on
that's-
Schaefer, but for another reason.
Yeah. We're looking for something else in him.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Boy, Kaz, you didn't miss that much.
So
We're going back to base. That's pretty much all you missed.
yeah. So I mean, like it'd be like that, but the thing is, and I answered this in chat really early on. You know, with force powers, if that's something you want your character to be open to, and it, you know, you don't have to say, you know, like yes right now, because obviously, you know, there's also the surprise of it. You know, like even though it was rushed or not rushed, it was literally episode 1 where Kanan, you know, pulls out his lightsaber and everything. It's still a cool moment, you know. So there's always cool moments that you could build with that, but also it's taking into account that once you show any sign of the Force, like really openly, or you take out a lightsaber, it's not like, you know, oh, I just have to occasionally fight stormtroopers as, you know, someone fighting the Empire. It's now like, okay, I got Inquisitors on my back. You know, if I get a high enough wanted level, I may have, you know, someone big coming after me. I may have, you know, like a Boba Fett coming after me.
I'll wait for Braun to like cause Vader to hunt him. It will be so over.
What do you mean? I don't have any force powers.
Could we is it within? That's another question I have for like, since we're actually RPing and we're RPing within the universe that's already like made. Could we potentially kill Darth Vader, or is that against law rules?
So there is
triple triumph.
So here's the 2 answers, right? There is stuff that I will allow to happen because I will just let the universe, you know, progress. And if you guys have a big enough impact on the universe, then yeah, stuff is going to change. For example, one of the things that will happen in our universe, because it happened in a previous D&D game, and I loved the event, and it was such an impactful moment, was the Empire did Base Delta Zero, or Glass, the homeworld of the Nautilans, Gleansum.
Okay.
So that is something that's going to happen relatively soon. You know, so there are big moments. There will be consequences for your actions. If you all decided tomorrow to defect, you know, probably nothing's going to happen. You know, you're just a bunch of, you know, grunts. Who cares? But then if you start, you know, fucking shit up, then yeah, you know, you're going to start getting the heat on you. In terms of Vader and those big characters, maybe because they built it for the narrative use of it, there is a stat block for Vader.
Okay, I was just wondering, like, how
Would-
far you can, like, change.
Yeah, like, it's... So, like, would I allow Vader to be killed? No. Would I allow him, if the situation warranted it, him to be there? Yeah. That could be a cool moment. You know, like the end of Rogue One. That's a really fucking scary moment, if you ask me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it could happen. Would you guys have a chance against him? No.
What if I cut off like one of Luke's other human hands? We never see in the movie if it's actually if he has 2 robot hands.
Well, you can change canon in this universe, so I suppose you can. I'm trying to see if I can find the if I have the PDF of the book.
Alright, so we kill Tarkin, right? Get all the funds reassigned to Thrawn, and we win.
No, we're past that.
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry to tell you.
We cannot kill canon characters, then? Is that what you're saying? Like, it can't, like...
Probably not any mainline.
I think big characters.
Okay, so, like, if Boba Fett shows up to take one of us down, it's impossible for us to kill him, but we can, like... take him out, and then he'll have to escape or something, but we won't be able to murder him and just, like, put a gun to his head and kill him.
Once we get to the point after the Sarlacc pit, I imagine that it's like, whatever, fuck it.
We can't get to, like, a point where we kill him and I take his armor and I RP as Boba Fett, like...
No, exactly. You know, like, if you were to start fighting Boba and things started looking bad for him, yeah, he's gonna need something to, you know, he's gonna need to get out somehow.
Okay, I was just wondering, like, because it was a genuine thing I've been thinking of the last week, like, how far, what are the boundaries of what you're allowed to do? Because you can do so much dumb shit in D&D, and I like that.
From what I imagine,
but, like,
it's all of the mainline movie events that you see in the original trilogy.
They still have to happen, yeah.
They probably happen, but you can probably fuck around with shit like legends and stuff, because that shit doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I mean...
We could manipulate a hyperspace drive and just drive it at Coruscant.
Yeah. God damn it.
We just blow up the Senate?
Spoil something.
Well, the Senate's already going to be disbanded in about 2 weeks, probably.
That's true.
Here, this is from the this is from Heroes on Both Sides. It was a source book they made for the Clone Wars. Or it was like a little side thing they made for the Clone Wars, and I'll link it in chat as well if chat's still going. But, you know, here is young Boba Fett's stat block, for example.
Okay.
So it gives you that, you know? It's like you said, Bo, you know, if you really started, you know, winning, then yeah, something's gonna happen and he's gonna get out. I'm trying to see if I have the book where Vader's stat block is in. I feel like it was Dawn of Rebellion where Vader gets added in. No, it's not even letting me open it. Okay. But yeah, you know, so like there's going to be stuff that will change. And then there's the stuff that's going to happen, you know. Death Star is going to happen. Hoth will eventually happen. Death Star 2 will eventually happen. Basically everything else is up to you guys, you know, on how big you want to go and how much you want to influence the universe. So, like,
we need somebody to spam warfare to win the Battle of Hoth.
Yeah, exactly. So, but, you know, like for example, Glee Ansem getting nuked.
Is a fucking Inferno Squadron canon in this universe? Can we go steal their ship?
Isn't that a good book, though? Wasn't that one a good book?
Yeah, Inferno... I mean, and they're in Battlefront? Yeah, exactly.
Could we steal a Super Star Destroyer? The Eclipse.
Piet.
It's so true. Yeah, is Star Wars Empire
I'm just
war
like
canon?
I know I sound stupid,
Is
but
Empire war canon? We run to Tiberzan and steal the fucking beam weapon destroyer's bow.
We can. Tiberzan is canon.
Oh, that's based.
And I mean that's the fun part about this, especially when, and you know I'm not trying to toot my own horn. But, you know, especially when you have a DM that's willing to play with the rules and play with the universe. Because there are DMs where... There are DMs that will not allow that to happen, and will put strict limits. My brother has a friend who they've been playing this campaign for like 3 years or something, like out of, in real life, playing like every other week or whatever.
I think we're gonna end the
they're
stream
all
here.
Jedi.
We're just talking about random stuff in the D&D session
sometime
here.
in the original trilogy era.
So,
and they've never
thanks
gotten
for
into
watching
combat.
tonight, by the way.
And they're all staying under the radar because they know what will happen if they start, showing up.
We're just talking about what can happen and stuff like that. So I'm into the stream here, and I'll just keep talking off stream here, and I'll see you boys.
Off, it's over at that point.
Maybe for a stream tomorrow evening. We'll see.
Exactly. And
otherwise,
here's the answer in a
Monday
chat question: would the events of Andor be a thing that could be influenced by the PCs? Maybe. We are still, or not the events of Andor, the events of Rogue One. Like, could you guys influence Rogue One? Maybe. It would depend on, where you guys are at the time. Because, I am sort of generally tracking where we're at and how close we're getting to each of the big events.
Rogue One's like a week before.
Yeah. It's literally like the last scene of Rogue One is like a day. Or just a couple hours before A New Hope.
Yeah. By the way, I'm turning off the stream now, so I just let you finish the last question there.
Yeah, no problem.
So if you guys want to say bye to the people, you can say bye now.
You guys say bye.
Goodbye.
Why don't we just immediately go into CS2, though?
No.